Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last night, we got Galleon, who gave us a rather hard revelation that Arstadt was driven mad by the Sunrain, and just about dropped the equivalent of a nuke on the entire kingdom. And George had to stop that, with the sharp end of his blade. In addition to that, we are now very concerned about the Godwins getting foreign help to enforce their rule. We already saw bits of that throughout the story, especially when we went to meet with the island nations, but now Lucretia thinks that they might be a little more desperate, so we're going to see the part of the Flanan military that's dedicated specifically to repelling foreign invaders, and try to get some kind of agreement with them. But before we can set out, we do have a couple open party slots. Unfortunately, Zweig and Lorelei are forcing themselves in for now, so 2 of those slots are gone for probably a couple hours at this point. But if anyone wants to redeem for the other 2 slots, now would be the time. And then we'll use those 2 characters for the rest of the session. Once Zweig and Lorelei finally take a hike, we can... Actually... We could... I think, actually... I want to check something. I think we might be able to put people in the entourage and then swap them here. So I think if this works... Yeah, it does. Okay, we can do this. We could even drop Miyake's in there too, technically speaking. So yeah, I guess if anyone wants to redeem for up to the 4 slots at this point, we can do it because we can just shove Lorelei and Zweig into the convoy. So if we have any takers, let's start doing that, otherwise I guess I'll just pick whoever. And then probably just grab like Richard and Vicky and actually use Lorelei and Zweig. Are there any cats? Yes, actually. We just recruited a man who transforms into a leopard. We just got him in like the last 2 hours of last night. So if you want to redeem for him, I guess I'll use him. The cat attack. Meow. Urgh. He is stuck in cat form, like, pretty much the entire time, so he may as well be a cat. Just like a really intelligent cat. Guess we'll put in our must-haves for supports. I guess Egbert and Babbage? Granted, we do have Zweig here for treasure hunt, and I'm not convinced that stacking multiple treasure hunts actually helps. But it's hard to do anything or make any distinction when we don't have any numbers. So it's like, yeah, we were running around with 4 treasure hunts last night. Then, because we don't know what the rates are supposed to be, we don't know if the other 3 were actually improving on it or just a waste of skills. So maybe I'll bring Marina instead. Well, I'm gonna swap them back in for now and take some other supports, but I will be reconfiguring a little bit here, so if there's any last minute additions. Yeah, Ernst is such a cat that he counts as a, I guess a monster character, because he doesn't get to equip any gear. Or forge his weapon, which does save us money, but it also means that his attack is going to be linked to levels. Which is both a good thing for later, but also a bad thing now, because he's going to do no damage. What does the Beast Rune do? I've never actually used Ernst before. Wait, transformation. Oh, leopard to human once per battle. Okay, but what does that actually do? I feel like being a human would be a disadvantage compared to being a magical leopard in terms of combat. Oh, I guess he has to transform so he can use the other skills? Huh. Does look like this could be interesting, though. Because unbalanced here, it doesn't give a rate, which implies that it's 100% unless they're immune to it. So unbalancing the entire enemy formation could be actually quite useful. And 700 damage to a row of enemies is pretty significant. Like, this is the kind of damage you get from level 3 magic spells, so... I guess... having to spend a turn to transform to drop the nuke is maybe not the greatest, but... I don't know, it's trying to at least have numbers that are competitive with attack runes. So we'll see how that turns out. Actually, let's put Ernst here for now. Once he gets some levels, we can probably swap him with Miyaki's. Oops, keep doing that. Okay, and... well, if we want to do, like, super sustain here, we can also bring Murad. There we go. Now we get healing in battle and after battle. And we need Takami. Actually, we'll probably end up kicking all our supports out. Because we need to... we're going on a recruitment drive, and we're going to need to actually take some characters. Which means I guess we'll kick our supports out and then come back to the castle and then get them again. I guess we'll leave... well, the stamina is not really helping him. 89 hit points is probably still just instantly dying to anything. But I think I'd rather have him on agility and attack, regardless of anything. The Swag and Lorelei have Treasure Hunt. So we're already double stacking it to begin with. And have no idea if it actually helps. That's fantastic. You know, accuracy is sometimes a problem, so maybe let's just stick with technique on her. Keep improving it. Okay. Nope. Something about you've gotta eat, sometimes if you've gotta eat something if something's on your mind or whatever. I keep forgetting that everyone has additional text here because of Leon. More healing for more murder, it's true. And besides, I won't be able to teleport you on an empty stomach. Oh right, I almost forgot. We need to try to leave manually before we're allowed to teleport again. Because we need to trigger an event. Hey, it's Galleon! Your Highness, I bid you farewell for now. So, where are you going, Galleon? When should we expect you back? It's not a matter of going anywhere. I'm leaving, and I shall not return. Leaving? Why? I noticed experiences you bring so much to the Prince's cause. I came here to place Leon under Dr. Silva's care. And I wanted His Highness, you and Kyle to know the truth about George. Now that I've accomplished both of my goals, there's no further reason for me to stay here. No, Galleon, you can come fight with us. We'd love to have you. Right, Prince? Yeah, come fight with us. Your Highness, it would be an honor far beyond what I deserve. Nevertheless, my inability to protect the Falanan royal family has led to much sadness and suffering. I have no right to even call myself a Queen's Knight anymore. Staying by the Prince's side after my failures would be far too unpleasant. Far too pleasant a fate for a failure such as myself. Galleon. Typical, typical, typical. I knew this would happen. You haven't changed a bit in 20 years. I haven't. Please put your personal feelings aside, Galleon. You're no failure, and even if you were, that's not the issue. Look at the Prince. He may be young, but he's kept on fighting the good fight despite countless difficulties. Why do you suppose he's able to do that? Because he's the Prince? No. It's because there's an enemy that must be defeated for the sake of Falena and her people. Are you going to abandon Falena and her people just because you think you've failed the Queen's Knights? Are you going to run from the enemy? Because if you are, then you would truly be failing Falena. Silva, you're right. Your Highness, can these old bones be of any service to you? Your Highness, I am most honored and humbled. I love this nation with all my heart. If the Prince fights for Falena, then let me take up arms for the Prince. Wow, Dr. Silva! Galleon can be a stubborn old geezer, but you got him to wilt in no time. Nothing new for me. Oh my. Huh? I'm going back to the infirmary. I'll allow you all the pleasure of dealing with Galleon now. Shall I join you now, Your Highness? Welcome, yes, welcome aboard. No, I'd like you to stand by. Understood. I shall be ready whenever His Royal Highness needs the services of these old bones. Now, if you excuse me, Your Highness. There we go. Galleon saved from becoming a Gilbert. Boom. Why did going in that door make it super zoom in? What the heck? Prince, you've gotta get something to eat. It'll help clear your mind. Wait, what? Okay, maybe we need to actually leave. Because there's no way I'm walking all the way back to Howd. Actually, I guess we could sail back, technically speaking. Yeah, Tree, am I building my harem well? Sure. Actually, I don't think the prince really has that much of a harem. Not in the same way that Laszlo did. Laszlo just had all the, or like half the female recruits just crushing on him for seemingly no reason. Okay, now we can teleport. So let's go to Howd. We can finally go back to Luna's and get a few maybe slightly familiar recruits. Then after that, we need to start heading towards the actual story stuff, because all the other optionals are in new locations. If I squint hard enough, I have a harem 100%. If you say so. Am I squinting hard enough? Huh. You know, it's funny that this section of the overworld still has, like, level 10 enemies. Because just south of Howd has stuff that's super high level at this point. Perhaps true art is holding back the monsters. Another note, it feels so strange seeing Suikoden with 3D graphics. Oh? Did you not catch the third or fourth game? Oh yeah, we can co-op attack with Miyaki's too.
Now it's my turn.
Not as much damage as with Leon though. But the funny thing is that the style they tried to go with for 5 here is basically, well, it is still 3D. It's trying to invoke like the old PS1 and Super Nintendo style designs with that like Suikoden 2 is in, for instance, where the way the sprite work design was. So It's an interesting hybrid in UI design. You're trying to get to another sleeping schedule and miss a lot of things. Rip. Well, hopefully it worked and you were able to accomplish whatever you wanted to with the sleeping schedule. You'll probably have to leave in not too long. But you just wanted to say hello. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, a lot of what they were trying to do with this game was trying to do throwbacks to Suikoden 2, which was basically their most successful Suikoden game. And then integrate some of the newer changes from 3, 4, and Tactics. And it's not perfect, but it's helped give different characters more identity, because we did have problems before where a lot of characters just felt like reskins of the same type of archetype. It's a bit better, but still lots of work. I see. Well, hopefully it continues to get better then. Alright, well, I'll see you later, Murad. We'll grab you later. Also means we're gonna have to kick Egbert out of the party, too. Actually, no, wait, we could kick Takumi out, because we'll have the elves. And they'll let us actually go through the path without Takumi. We gotta be a miser and use Egbert to earn as much potch as possible from these random trash battles. Little Freydor! Oh, my little Freydor! I heard about Sileads and Leon. Oh, that must have been so terrible for you. But please don't hate Sileads. Even though she did something terrible, she's not an evil person. At least you're doing well. That much is a relief anyway. Might I speak now? Oh, I'm sorry. Please, what did you want to say? You've come back, so there's no longer any need for Isato to watch over things here. May I take him home now? Herta, I serve the Oracle. I will not abandon her. I have told you this far too many times now. Hehehe. What's so funny? Isato's always so polite with everybody. I've never heard him sound so impatient before. What did you say your name was? Herta? You must mean a lot to Isato. We've just known each other a long time. Yes, that's it. But forget about that. Can't Isato leave this place now? Sure, I don't mind. Oracle? Why shouldn't he go? After all, I'm leaving. Oracle. Oh, Freydor dear, please take me to your castle. I know I can't replace your mother or Sileads, but someone has to make sure you grow up right. We can refuse them, but why would we want to? I do appreciate it, but we'd be glad to have you. Oh, Freydor, your mother would be so happy to know that I'm keeping an eye on you. Are you sure? When he hears that you've joined the prince, there's no telling what Godwin will do to Linus. Oh, he wouldn't dare harm this place. This is the holy land of the royal family. Godwin knows he has to treat it with respect. If he doesn't, he'll lose a lot of the support he's trying to build. Of course, It would not do to have all of our clerics go to my little Feridor's place. I'll go alone, and in secret. May I accompany you, at least? Of course. I'd be lost without you, Isato. And there'll be so much to do. As you wish. What will you do, Urda? Do you think I'm going to abandon Isato so easily? I'm going with him, of course. Oh, that's good to hear. You've got a good heart, dear. I can't wait until you let it show a little more. If Godwin's soldiers hear of this, they'll try to stop us. We must be careful. Sure, they'll try to stop everyone, but, like, we're using a secret elf path. What are they gonna do? Cry about it? Wait, no, it was worked this way.
Looks like we won.
But you're just killing this thing all on its own. Ernst, very slowly catching up. I guess the catch-up experience in 5 is a little less aggressive compared to previous entries, but... we can still just have Ernst defend for a bit and have everyone else feed him kills, basically.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
I guess Wag and Lorelei technically want a little bit of catching up too. Maybe on the bench for a little bit. Well, we should be fine now that we're out this far. So, is Izato's work done now? Urda, I do not believe I asked you to. I do not intend to stop saying it. I will see you come back home with me. Isato, maybe we should listen to her. You may go home. Oracle? It's been 30 years since you came to Luna's. You should visit your home at least once. Take a vacation. I can spare you for at least 4 or 5 days. Go on. Go home for a while. Get some rest. You deserve it. Wow, Haswar is a great employer. Oh, that's all you meant. I appreciate your kind offer, but things seem rather urgent at the moment. I would prefer to continue working as hard as I can, to offer what help I can give to you and His Highness. I would rather not visit Alsaid until I know things have settled in Falena. Are you sure, Isato? I don't want you to overwork yourself. I will think about a vacation. When I know that you and your family are safe. Your Highness, I look forward to serving you. Then I have no choice but... I have no choice but to offer my services too. I guess there's another typo there. Someone accidentally put by instead of but. What? Urda. When I left outside, I promised that I'd come back with you. I'm not breaking that promise just because you're a fool. Your Highness, I am loath to entangle myself in barbarous human affairs, but it seems I must help you too. The sooner the fighting ends, the sooner Isato can go home. It's settled then. We'll all go to Leon Fan Club Castle. And now we teleport back. Whoosh. Wow, this is really your castle, my little Freydor. Amazing! And my, oh my, take a look at this and that and... Oracle, please, wait for me. Urda sighs like a chaperone following two kids around. Okay, now we can put all of our support characters back in. Actually, you know what? Because we don't need Takami anymore, since we rarely run from fights, and we're completely done with that elven path. So why don't I bring Zagai as a support? Because he has Combat Teacher, which lets us spend our SP in the field. And we're gonna be out long enough that we'll probably get enough to upgrade at least a couple skills for each character, so... That way we can just spend it there instead of having to come back. Even though we can teleport back. We won't necessarily want to do that in the middle of a dungeon. He's Dechanegi. So let's see... Yeah, I mean, there's technically optional recruit that we could get that's not involved with new locations, but she is mutually exclusive with a different character that I think for story purposes, it's kind of better to recruit the other one. But we're gonna have to wait for a while before we can actually make that choice. So yeah, the other four are all in new locations, so we need to go to Dorat and head west. Actually, how's our medicine situation look? So maybe grab a few more. Like, we do have Richard tanking, which helps, plus our double sustain. But we probably want to... keep some of these... Oh! Baked cheesecake is... Maybe I'll get a few of those, too. Hey. That way we can patch up as necessary. Alright, let's go off on adventure. Maybe I should use the save point. We haven't saved in a bit. Let's use Dorat's save point. You have to go north and around? I don't think that would make sense. We might have to go around this side then. Yeah, we have to follow this trail around the forest, I think.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Oh boy, poison orb. Otherwise known as money, because the poison inflicting orbs are awful.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Rip Pickles. Just richer things. Damn. Why was that white one so tanky? Is there not a way around here? Okay, because there's Lalcar, which doesn't actually help us. Maybe there's a different exit. Actually, that would make sense, because the game would try to restrict us from bypassing Dorat when we had access to Lalcar for so long.
My turn. Prince.
So we might have to go into the city and find the other gate. Nice bonsai. Okay, we'll go back for a second here. You know, maybe I'll fully upgrade their Lorelai's and Zwag's weapons here. They'll make things go a little faster in the trash battles. That would cost us like 250k, no big deal. So if we look at it from this side... there isn't like a west exit though. Let's see, what does Miyake's have to say about this? Alright then, time to pay the Dragon Cavalry a visit. Unless we are supposed to take a boat. Alright, let's go check in with Log real quick. Hey, Penny. What? You're headed to the Draggy Horse Castle? Perfect. Them Godwins done finally moved out of the way in Dorit, so you got clear sailing there. Well, at least those Port Spinix. You gotta hoof it from there, Prince. Okay. There we go. Incidentally, Port Spinix is where we are looking for new recruits. Unfortunately for the guy, we're not actually using him aside from as a combat teacher here, but he is along because Freydor has far, far too much SP, and we might have to start just spending it soon. There's Dorit. Looks like this is another location with a lot of empty space, question mark. Oh, but there's treasure chests up here. Hell Moon Boots, Thunderhelm. Great! Thunderhelm, which no one can use. Thanks. I guess if we wanted to keep equipping Pale Moon stuff, we could increase Rador's Dawn rank. You know what? Sure, let's do it. Then we can get the silver boots to Miyake's. Actually, I bet the Thunderhelm's probably for if we decide to bring Galleon along, since he's most likely a heavy armor user. Grink! Huh. That's a weird spot for an item shop. But that lets us buy white rose breeches. Because before now it was just rare finds, so now I guess if we want to give everyone in our party plus 10 speed, we can. Prince, we'll end up in the deep Twilight Forest if we head that way. Let's go take care of things over at Saranek's castle first. Wait, is this place just literally a port with no town? Some merchants are scared of the dragon horses, so they don't do business with the dragon cavalry. Huh, wimps! The cavalry's got loads of potch at their disposal. All the more for me, I say. Apparently it is. But there's supposed to be a ton of recruits here. Let's see. The dragon cavalry are my best customers, but it's a drag having to bring things out here or out to them here. Things would be so much better if there was a direct boat to the castle. It might be also that thing where the characters don't spawn since we're on a story arc. Did you see my buddy on your way here? He likes to go off on walks unannounced. Downstream from here is the Hirschville Naval Base, but you'd be wise to stay away from it. Apparently it's Godwin territory. It's too dangerous to go there now. The boats are scary. Sure. That sounds like a reason to go to Hirschville. Let's see. Yeah, there's supposed to be someone here. And then if we go to Hirschfeld, there's supposed to be another. But since we are in the middle of the Dragon Cavalry thing, I think it is stopping them from spawning in. Because I definitely don't see any. Don't see any characters who would fit the description here. Let's see if we can go to Hirschville and, oh, we can go right there from now. Let's see if we can trigger at least the one for Cathari right now. You don't care who I swap in, but you want the guy out. You realize that the guys in the convoy as our, as a support character, right? Always take the guys out. Because he's in the support convoy for, just for his combat teacher ability. But I could put someone in if you, and then put Zweig or Lorelei in the convoy instead of Zagai if you want. But I think you're gonna have to be a little more specific than just like, say you don't care who. Huh? You admire the rebel leader so much that you decide to dress up like him. Ah, what's the matter with kids these days? Always looking up to those bad boys. I forgot about that dialogue. You were just memeing, you thought it would be funny. Let's see. Hey, thanks for the resub, Audrey. Appreciate the support. Can you request an all-girl party with your 19 months? No, because Kirby has redeemed Ernston, and Ernst is a cat boy. But I could swap in, like, I guess a lady to replace Flag or something. If you're memeing, do you want your points back? I can give you your points back. Don't worry about it, it's a joke. Alright. Oh, I see. The guy wants him to swap in. Wants it swapped in. Okay. Oops. Sorry, Peggy, I missed. I thought you were saying yay's the guy. Alright, I'll have to go back to base and swap. Or get his weapon ground up too. So let's see. You'll think about it? Okay. So let me see. I guess I can just swap the guy in place of, like, Slag right now. They won't be doing too much fighting anyways. The guy shouldn't have too many issues with, Wait, we need to do swap first. This guy shouldn't have too many issues with his weapon being underpowered at the moment. You didn't spend any points, it was a resub. Right, but... you know. Just wanted to point it out that it's actually physically impossible without violating redeems. Actually, we probably want to equip the guy too. I don't know if... Yeah, he's still using like his default gear. We need to go grab some stuff out of the warehouse too. $300K for the Gale Orb. Don't think we'll ever buy those. Oh hey, we can buy another Prosperity Ring. The way it's worded, those ones should probably stack. Actually, I think this base has a manual, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah, if we can get into the administrative building, there should be the S-rank magic. Need to figure out which building that is. Yes, no rare finds. What kind of shop are you? Wait, what is Richard using that the Tai Chi garb is an improvement? Ah. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll buy it then. So now we can give the flowing leather to the guy. There we go. Hey, see you later, Audrey. Thanks for bobbing by. Have a good sleep. Aha, okay. Huh? Excuse me, young man. Could you point me in the direction of Solfalena? I've just arrived here from the continent to the north. I believe the quickest route to Solfalena is through Stormfist. But I'm not able to pass through. Do you know any other way to get to Solfalena? Does it matter what we say to her here? I guess we'll just say... It seems like it shouldn't matter, let's just say it won't be that won't be possible now. I see. I guess getting through is a bit of an issue during the middle of a war. Thank you. Estrees was a much more convenient port than this place. But then Lord Wild decided to join the rebel army, and that was that. Maybe this is the admin building and we're just like on the wrong side of it. Yoink. Aha! There we go, we got her upgrade. Man, it's kind of screwed up that we can get to the S-rank magic tutoring book before we can even get the A-rank physical combat book. Okay, well we hit the trigger and we got our combat manual, so let's just head back. I think I actually canceled on the way here the first time, so let's just let this play one time. It's very much of a trip there. It's like 1/3 the distance to go to my castle. Okay. So I don't know where she'll be, but Cathari should be somewhere around here if she's not being despawned. I don't see her though, so probably being blocked by the story flag. Let's head back and quickly gear up the guy. I actually... Yeah, he has not received any weapon upgrades, so... Do that. We should be able to afford to get him to... level 9, maybe? I guess we could do 10, probably. How much is it again? Oh, we can do 11, actually. There we go. Not quite maxed out, but that's fine. Or 9 is usually good enough, so 11's gonna be still quite strong. Skull cap, I guess. Oh, hey, the guy can use the fishtail thing. Finally, someone who can. Got a lot of junk in here I should really just get rid of. We might be able to afford level 12 now for the guy. What was the cost? Yeah, there we go. He's ready and raring to go. I guess we could do cross. But we technically don't have anyone who wants to be in the very back. We could do Hungry Wolf, I guess. Oops. Well, that... We kind of want Ernst behind people. Let's do... Yeah, let's do cross. Okay. Now we can teleport back to Spinix, since we visited it once. We don't need to take the damn boat. Oh, wait a second. Ah, there we go. Oh, hello. You're that nice boy from before. Fancy running into you again. So I guess there must be a crossover section that I missed. Oh, actually by the item shop. It must be. Since this guy has a rune shop over here. By the way, you're being followed. Ah! Just discharges the gun in the middle of a city. Hey, you, Harmonian dog, why? Ah! That assassin works for another gate. Who the heck are you? What the heck is that weapon? What? Oh, this. It's a gun. Only a select few of us in the northern continent have them. It's amazing, don't you think? So, do you know a woman by the name of Lucretia Merces? She's the one I need to see. Can you take me to her? I can tell you're a nice young man. I mean, a nice prince, Prince Feodor. Very well. Are you sure? I can't decide if you're overly kind or just an idiot. Anyway, thank you. By the way, the name's Cathari. Please remember it. Okay, I guess we'll have to go back to the castle again. First... Actually, I wonder if having her in my party is gonna despawn the other person. Ooh, we can buy killer orbs. It's only 300,000. Which actually means that drop from that killer bunny, the killer orb drop, was huge. That's massive value. Merchants go back and forth between the castle and here by boat, but it's quicker to walk, if you can. Yeah, okay, it looks like this... makes it look like this is the limit, because you can't see the door. But there's an entire different side. The war seems to be getting more and more intense. Do people enjoy all this killing? Is that why it won't end? Well, I mean, the Godwins are pretty fond of just slaughtering people for seemingly no good reason. I'm on my way to Saranek's castle. It's probably the safest place there is in Felena right now. Oh, I see an armor shop down there, too. Ah, here we go. What is it? You're an impressive sight, despite your youth. Felena breeds its warriors well. Forgive me, I am Hazuki. I live by the sword. I'm traveling the world as part of my training. Seeing that you, too, are a warrior, I wish to submit a query. Do you know the Kanakin swordsman they call Belkut? I don't think the answer matters. It does not. Okay. Well, yes, in fact. It is indeed as I suspected. You need not tell me any more. As long as I know that he is in Felena, I shall seek him by my own devices. So we have to go get Belkade, which, I guess that's convenient since we need to take Cathari back to our castle. We can just swap them out. Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Who are you, boy? This is the gateway to Saranek's castle, so the Dragon Cavalry is in charge of keeping security tight. Wrong. Okay, well, let's hit this armor real quick. I see. Alright, well that adds it to our castle inventory. Unless there's a hidden chest here, I think we just go back out. Ah, there we go. Like, how are we not getting onto the stairs? But because that wall is blocking perspective, I was guessing and couldn't figure out where we were. Just took down Nemesis. Hooray! Congrats to you. So aside from this... There's one recruit in Sorenix once we get there. But first things first, we gotta handle these two recruits. Ah, Your Highness. You brought Cathari with you? Alright, let's discuss matters in a more private location. So, it's been a while. Only 10 years. Only 10 years? For someone I haven't seen in a decade, you sure are straightforward. Did you want to have a little cry and a hug? Maybe more? I'm alright, thanks though. I have a favor to ask. I thought you might. Does your arrival indicate a sense of or a state of panic? No, more like nervous watching. What are you doing here? Funny that you ask. I know you know the answer. You haven't deserted the cause. Well, I'm not sure that would constitute deserting the cause. I'm doing what I believe is correct. Nothing more. Very well. Your Highness Prince Freydor, I'm sorry for the trouble. I'm sure you have questions, but I'm in no position to clarify my background or objectives. Let me make something clear to you. Your battle affects more than just this country. There are northern countries observing Felina and the Sun Rune, as well as Armas and the island nations. If they determine that Felina is in the wrong, they will not hesitate to intervene. I do not wish this. That is why I want to assist you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I look forward to working with you. Yay, we have acquired Lady with Auto Sniper. Now on to the Iron Man. You ended up supporting Flame so that she gives you a +5 might adjutant to just stay on Violet the whole run. Nice. We do love stats. Belcoot. Hazuki. At long last, I have found you. Draw your blade. I challenge you to a duel. You're still... Indeed. I was christened a prodigy. A once-in-a-century phenomenon. I felt invincible. Until my defeat to you. But I thank you for cutting down my ego and conceit. Since then, I have had but one mission in life. I must defeat you to prove myself. I order you one last time. Draw your blade. I refuse. What? How dare you? I bear this sword for Prince Feridor. I won't fight in duels for personal vengeance. Prince Feridor, I had no idea. My ignorance has caused me considerable embarrassment. Please accept my humblest apologies. Thus, I have one last request, noble Prince Feridor. I ask that you... Oh yeah? Man. Now there's an extra word here. I ask that you order Belcoot to do battle with me. Hazuki? You are the prince's loyal and humble servant. You must follow his orders to the letter, no? Hazuki, I am not the prince's servant. Not only that, but I don't fight because of any orders. I have decided of my own will to fight for the prince. Nothing more and nothing less. Belcoot. It all becomes clear. I, too, shall join Prince Feridor's forces. What? The prince has inspired such feelings in a swordsman as skilled as yourself. Such a leader has piqued my interest. And if I stay close to you, there may be a chance for us to cross swords again one day. I shall keep my eyes upon you at all times, my dear Belcoot. Oh heavens, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Oh yeah, right, Marina's in the party. I forgot that she can comment on this. You were gonna S support Marianne, but for the Iron Man run, it made more sense to do Flayn. You still have a save right before picking the S support, so you could go back and do the last chapter again to support her too. Especially since you have a 12-hour car ride on Saturday. Yeah, I mean, a +5 might seems pretty solid. The only one I could think of to compete as an adjutant would probably be Ingrid, because, you know, Lady Knight stacks with, if you were to get an S rank with her. You can't just tag along and follow poor Belcoot around. That's more trouble than he needs. You dare! How dare you imply I would cause someone trouble? Who do you think you are? It's alright, Marina. Hazuki's a noble fighter. She won't draw her sword on a man who refuses to fight back. But, Belcoot, you can't just... Oh, forget it. Marina? She appears to have some issues. Not to worry, in any case. Prince Feridor, I stand humbly at the mercy of your will. What do you wish of me, my liege? Go on in to the castle, I guess. I hate to take my eyes off Belcoot, but I am your loyal and humble servant, my liege, so I shall do as you command. My liege speaks of of Castle Leon Fan Club on Saris Lake, correct? Very well. Not many characters put the castle before the name, so that threw me a bit. Belcoot, from this day forward, you shall escape my vigilant pursuit no longer. Alright, let's go back and finally put Murad back in our party. Her pursuit is very vigilant. Let's get her in the party. Okay. I guess we won't be putting Murad in then. Because we will need to, I guess we could put Murad in and then ditch Richard. But I'm gonna grab Suzuki. Good, I could use some field training. Actually, I might not do Murad. Yeah, you know what? We'll kick Richard out for now. And then what we'll do is, we're gonna put Dongo, the convoy, because we're probably gonna have to forge up Hazuki's weapon as we go, since we have so little money right now. Then we're going to put Freydor in front instead. He should be our tankiest. She comes with some decent gear. We need to get her a hat, though. Alright, first few levels are cheap enough that I think we can get her to, like, level 5 with our pocket change here. Yep, just barely getting her to level 5 Katana. But we should be able to earn money to get her to level 9 fairly quickly, and then probably go a little bit beyond that afterwards. So let's see. We have so few, like, actual good helms here. Ingrid would have been good too, you just couldn't pass up on the +5 might, especially since Byleth will be using gauntlets. With instant fist spare plus death blow. Yeah, that's like +16 attack. I'm pretty sure Byleth's just gonna be killing most things with the first 2 hits. Alright, now that we've rearranged our party, let us go forth and do politics. What rune does she? Sickle rune. Times 1 to all enemies in path to target. So this probably allows her to hit everything, to do like attack the back row and then everything in the column gets hit or something.
Now it's my turn. Crit. Now it's my turn. Crit. Not bad, I'd say.
Yeah, the guy actually barely got any experience from that. This is a really goofy encounter to get, although missing like that much is kind of annoying. Why were those ones worth more experience? What the heck? Okay. Actually, the A rank combat manual should be in here. Let's see. House in the north part of town. And then we can leverage the guy to spend all the SP. Ah, it's His Royal Highness Prince Veridor. I give you the warmest welcome to Sarnik's castle. And Miyaki's, long time no see. Ready for a rematch one of these days? Hey, good to see you again. And anytime, anywhere, you know me. Long time no see. Rematch? This is my hometown. I was a bit of a tomboy growing up, so I sparred with just about every guy here along the way. Ah, I see. Interesting. Maybe we're more alike than I thought. Please, Your Highness, this way to the castle. Wait, but combat manual. Also, there is a recruit here. I have no idea whose house or which house is hers, though. Although a lot of these houses don't even have doors, so it probably won't be hard to find the one. Because there won't be too many. Old book? No, that's the wrong kind of book. That's not the combat manual. Yes, there it is. Elementary combat. You know, because A rank skills, totally considered elementary. Quad and Petra will be supporting with their instant bow fair from the back lines. Nice. we go. Unfortunately, we still can't use these stupid epic skills because A rank is not enough. We need to actually get the other. We need to get the next combat manual, which lets us go to S first, which is extremely annoying. Oops. Went back too far. Though, who else has enough SP? Miyake's can technically upgrade her technique, I guess. Okay, now we just need to find the recruit's house. Maybe this one. Aha. Hey, Rania! Rania? Rania, how's it going? Your tones sound lovely, Miyakis. Really? Hey, thanks! Prince, you've met Rahal of the Dragon Cavalry, right? Well, Rania's Rahal's sister. She makes the flutes used by the Dragon Cavalry. Right, Rania? Rania? You possess a lovely sound as well. Allow me to play it for you. Oh, Rania! Oh boy, there she goes with her flute again. What do you think? Unfortunately, we don't get to hear anything from it. Although, I guess that's the point. Or I couldn't hear anything. Actually, do we need to say anything specific? Okay, no we don't. So we'll just say, or I couldn't hear anything. It's a soothing sound. Well, don't worry if you couldn't hear anything. Actually, we've never heard anything either. Rania, I don't know if this is a good idea. Typical, she's not even listening! The alluring sound. We didn't get a notification. I'm not sure if we're supposed to, but that's basically all the instructions given here, so she should be recruited? Question mark? I guess after we're done here and we go back to the castle, I'll do a quick check to see if she's around. Oh. Never mind, I forgot we had to leave here too. Wow, just like I thought. Rania, you have, guests. Hello, beautiful one. This is a little weird. It is because of him. His timbre inspires me to join in harmony. Yeah, I know, the whole timber dealie, but won't Rahal get mad at you? My sad brother. Your home lies yonder. Drink. Did she even listen to what I just said? I know that must have been a little weird, Prince. Normally, dragon horses only respond to the flutes of their masters, but Ranya's a bit, special. She can hear things and make sounds no other human can. Ah, the one with the alluring sound. Would you like to join us? Join you? Rania, do you really have to play your flute again? How unfortunate. Hey, how about this? We've got a place where you can play that thing to your heart's content. These are good tidings. That means yes, right? Okay, Prince, let's take her with us. Oh, she has to be in the party. Okay, I guess we have to take her back. So she's another one of those characters, I guess. But that's fine, we could just warp back to our castle and then warp back here. I guess they're dinosaurs. They're dragon horses. Which are basically amphibious cavalry. Oh, no event here. Okay, well... Wait, what does Bard do? I'm curious. What does it say? Doesn't... Okay, let's try this. No, because it doesn't tell me there either. Or Dongo. Let me just see here. It changes the battle theme, same way Cornelia and Maroon do. That's very strange, okay. Actually, especially strange after what the Jongleur rune could do in 3. Because it could give party-wide buffs. So, Bard just being like... a random battle theme changer is pretty what? Okay, now onward to politics. Another chest, huh? Dragon Horse Choker. Surprisingly not restricted to Dragon Horse Knights. Or Dragon Horses, I guess. Hey, it's the Prince! Good to see ya! Ah, and isn't she the unexpected visitor? Rug, Rahal! Good to see you guys again! Hey kids! Man, it's been a long time. Still got some old bruises from back in the day, you know? As do I. And I see you've sided with His Highness the Prince. You always were quite the shrewd one. Yep, I thought it would be the best way to help the princess. It appears you found your calling then. You were quite upset at being denied entry in the Dragon Cavalry, but it appears that may have been for the best. Yeah, we gotta follow so many damn rules. Not fun for someone like you. Or me, really. Prince, I've been wanting to give Godwin a beatdown for years. Really wish I could have fought with you. But you pretty much won now, Prince. Looks like you won't be needing our help anyway. Ah, to be so callow. Hey, I don't know that word, but it sounded like an insult to me. Well, not quite an insult. More like an observation. Why do you think His Highness came here in the first place? Huh? Oh, Rahal, so handsome and so smart. Tell me again, why aren't you taken yet? Well, a certain partner's shortcomings leave me precious little time for romance with the ladies. Hey, don't go blaming me for your own problems. Besides, I've heard you've got issues, man. We need not get into that now. Ahem. Your Highness, I apologize for getting sidetracked. The possibility of Godwin allying with the foreign power is of grave concern to the Dragon Cavalry as well. However, our commander would be the best person to talk to about our official position in regards to the situation. Now, Your Highness, if you'll excuse us. Come downstairs later, Prince. Lance and Flail would love to say hi. See you later, guys! Your Highness Prince Feodor, I bid you welcome to our castle. Commander Craig Ledden has been expecting you. Please, this way. We'll have to get that chest in the corner afterwards, I guess. We're being forced inside.
Your Royal Highness, you are most welcome to Sauronix Castle. I am Craig Ledden, the commander of the Dragon Cavalry.
We, the Dragon Cavalry, know well of your heroics in battle. It is truly an honor to meet you, Your Highness. And it is with the greatest of pleasures that I welcome young Lady Miyakis back to Sauronix Castle once more. Oh, Craig, always so stuffy and formal. Come on, you know me, buddy. You are as charming as ever, young Lady Miyakis. Now then, Your Royal Highness, let us now address the situation at hand. We are well aware of why His Royal Highness graces us with his presence. We, the Dragon Cavalry, pledge our allegiance to the very lands and rivers of Felena itself. We are therefore not permitted to involve ourselves in any of Felena's internal disputes. Even assuming that your Royal Highness fights on the side of righteousness, we cannot ride out under your banner. But you were surely well aware of this fact. Therefore, only one explanation exists for your Royal Highness's visit. The possibility that the House of Godwin will ally with a foreign power. We too are well aware of this problem. After all, the House of Godwin grows desperate now. We believe the House of Godwin would not hesitate to rely on reinforcements from abroad. However, your Royal Highness can be... Your Royal Highness can rest... Or can be... Be assured of... Yeah, your Royal Highness can... It's gotta be one or the other. Your Royal Highness can rest assured of our support, should that come to pass. We, the Dragon Cavalry, pledge to use everything in our power to drive all foreign interference from these lands. I do have a personal request, but bear in mind I speak not for the Dragon Cavalry here. I ask that your Royal Highness end this civil war, so that peace might be restored to Felena as soon as possible. I promise, Commander Ladin. Your Royal Highness has made me a believer. I can see this in your Royal Highness's eyes. Peace will be restored. I personally regret that we, the Dragon Cavalry, cannot fight alongside your Royal Highness at this moment. Young Lady Miyakis, it may be that I sent you to His Majesty Commander Farad for this very purpose. Young Lady Miyakis, I have but one request. I ask that you always fight with the greatest honor and valor. Hey, no problem, Craig. You of all people should have a few bruises as proof of that. Indeed I do, young Lady Miyakis. Indeed I do. Now then, may your Royal Highness enjoy the greatest of fortune in battle. Let our mercy as deep as the Fates, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. Haven't heard that in... a little bit. I pray to the very sun itself that there will be no need for us to go to battle. If we must, however, I swear by the name of Felena that we shall do our utmost to accomplish our mission. Yeah, totally won't need to bring the Dragon Cavalry in to fight foreign invasions or anything. Whoa, we have half of a Thunder Rune now. Amazing. Your Highness, I'm honored to meet you. I've heard all about your magnificent achievements. Alright, we do have ads coming up, and I am actually running quite low on water, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll come back. We'll go chat with Rug and Rahal, and then go do what we really came here to do. So, be right back. Alright. So let's head downstairs to talk with the knights. There might actually be a chest down here, too. Can't quite remember, but let's see. Man, I don't know why we have to walk this many damn flights of stairs. Oh, there are vendors down here, too. Oh, we can buy the fire dragon armor that we got as rare drops like 20 hours ago. Great. I hear my sister will be staying with you for a while. I only hope she doesn't cause any more trouble. I'm so jealous that Miyake gets to fight with you, but I'm more jealous that you're always by her side, man. I'm taking the dragon horses their feed right now. They eat so much, it's hard to keep the fish stocked up. Paying homage to the greatest part of FF, yeah. It's true. Oh wait, Multi-strike orb. Consecutive attacks plus 10%, 2 times damage. Yikes. Only plus 10% to end up taking double damage back is... What? That's a terrible trade-off. Even though you can end up triple attacking, 10% is still far too weak. I think to receive double damage back, that'd have to be at least 25% to make it a fair trade-off. You got through all the ending cutscenes, the support with Flame was actually pretty great. You had some fun end pairings like Claude and Petra, Raph and Bernie, Ignatz and Marianne, Lorenz and Lysithea, and Hilda and Balthus. Leonie and Eloise? You know, I don't think I've gotten the majority of those. That's interesting. Maybe there's no treasure down here after all. Oh. Just have to say it, and then suddenly, treasure chest. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like, where the heck is this ramp going? Or wait, no, this... Huh. Why does this exist? I thought it linked back to the courtyard, but it doesn't. It just ends. Oh, I guess there's a treasure chest up here. A white rose brooch. Okay. I'll definitely take a free one of those. That's worth 30k. Raph ends up getting her to become more social, and then she ends up marrying him after she gets over her fear of interacting with people. That sounds potentially cute. Alright, well I guess we need to walk back up this staircase, because it's the only way to get out. I am glad that talking to all those shops puts the stock in my castle, because I would not want to walk up and down these stairs to shop at those. I'm sure glad that's over. What tedium. Geez, knights are so stiff and formal. Oh, your most royal highness, we swear to it that we blah blah blah. I'm a knight too, you know, and Craig's like an uncle to me. Please don't make fun of him. Thanks. Well, someone needs to loosen him up, that's for sure. Okay, Prince, ready to head to the deep Twilight Forest now? We got some ruins to explore! So, you haven't forgotten about that. I was worried Commander Ladin had bored the knowledge right out of you. I said, don't make fun of Craig! The quickest way to get to the deep Twilight Forest is to go back to Port Spinix. From there, we need to head to west. Let's go! You know, Ernst has really terrible hit points. He's catching up in level, but boy.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Despite a short-range attacker, he really doesn't want to be on the front line.
Good.
Good dodge. Veteran Quad. The Veteran Quad one is nice. Quad gets the King of Brigid's blessing to marry Petra, and then as the monarchs of both Elmira and Brigid, they basically get the two nations to become friendly allies, along with allying them with Foma as well, breaking down the barriers between the three nations. Let's see. I feel like them both being monarchs would actually cause some political problems as far as the marriage goes. You always felt so uncomfortable about how the game glossed over how the Addressing Empire was essentially holding Brigid as political hostages. Yeah, I mean, we get a little bit of discussion about that. Mostly in Petra supports, I think. Oh yeah, it's not a combat manual. I think the gold hammer is in this dungeon. Let's see. Yes. So we definitely want to try to find every chest until we can find the hammer. The deep Twilight Forest. The Sindor ruins lie deep within. This place doesn't see many visitors, so don't expect an easy path straight to the ruins. Steel yourselves, this will be a difficult journey. It'll all be worth it if we can save Leon. Oh, and we immediately get the area boss. Fantastic. Oh hey, it's the one we fought before and is hyper vulnerable to magic. So maybe we should do this instead. Definitely not as powerful from lore-wise as with Vicky.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Another Earth Ring. Nice. Then we get a regular golem? Oh yeah, this one gets hit way harder.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Okay, now everyone's power leveling back, or up to speed here.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
I'm really not sure what Ernst is supposed to be doing. Because his attack isn't going up particularly fast. It's not like he can equip other runes, too. So I wonder, like, what is his actual attack set? Wow, yeah, that's really low for almost being on level with everyone else. He doesn't even have, like, a particularly high speed stat. He's got high magic, but, like, what is he supposed to do with it when he can't pick up other runes? I mean, I guess he has the beast rune, but... Oh boy, Windows said, yeah, totally wanted to find that and not the hammer.
Now it's my turn. Prince. I still have a lot to learn.
It's a dead end. This is gonna be annoying to find the treasure chests in. No. Well, I guess we know where to get number 4 of the Cornelius Dorimaels. Actually, I guess that means that it's impossible to have enough elves for Cornelio during that discussion prior to the Queen's campaign.
Now it's my turn. Prince. Now it's my turn.
I like how the 5 damage from Rinse was enough to put it into its critical animation. See if scaling up his attack helps him enough.
Not bad, I'd say.
You know, I think Kazuki's voice actress might be Lin.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
There we go, 1,000 damage. Co-op attack's looking a little better now.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Oh, we get picked up by... The entire party gets picked up. No, we can't do co-op attacks. How dare you?
My sword is yours.
No, it's just a debate dead end.
Now it's my turn. Prince. Now it's my turn. Prince.
Magical piece. I guess for the magic rune. Which would be like the power rune where it converts half of your defense into the respective offensive stat. Story me elf keeps showing up. Wow, we didn't need to mangle it that badly, jeez. Ooh, nice triple. Old book. Konami, why?
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Nice. So far, 2 out of 2 chests are just completely useless items.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Stupid elf.
My sword is yours. Now it's my turn. Prince.
Nice crit.
My sword is yours.
Great, the guy and Hazuki doing some lifting here. Oh, what's with these troll dead ends? What's Registeel doing? Good question. Getting in the way, I guess.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Also, I guess Registeel is getting farmed. So he keeps showing up to fight us. All we're trying to do is find the ruins. What's the plan after Suikoden is done? I'm not entirely sure yet. We still have like 3 more sessions at minimum left. Or actually 2 more at minimum after this, but I'm thinking maybe it might be 3.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
So I guess we'll get it figured out in the meantime. Fur clothes. Really? That's a really whatever drop. That would have been good within the first 10 hours of the game. Wait a second, is that a chest? So I guess we want to try to go down and around, maybe? So I don't think trying to go through upper left is doing anything for us.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Nice 1700. Occasionally the co-op attack just does mega damage. Pent tactic? What? Five-person form, I see. So not relevant to our current party, but hey, it's better than finding a stupid old book. Hey, there we go. Ernst's getting a pretty good crit there.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
What's wrong with books? Reading's good for you. I mean, we are looking for books, just not those books, because those books kind of suck. If it wanted to be useful to us, it would help raise our skill ranks. But no, it doesn't. If I remember correctly, I think these areas are a bunch of linked circles. Problem is trying to figure out where the circles end and begin. Especially when some just end abruptly.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Ow. Rude. We might have enough SP to upgrade people's skills again. So that ends there. Yeah, it definitely does. I like how they bothered to put the sound in for Yuzuki's
Now it's my turn.
throwing her sheath behind her. You just hear that clunk clunk sound. Well, that's just
Now
weird.
it's my turn. Prince. I still.
Oh, we might have found it. Yeah, we found the entrance. Nice. Okay, well, if we don't find the hammer in here, I'll probably just look up a map to figure out where in the forest it is.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
1600 damage. Wow, now I see why they call them ruins. This place is a wreck. Indeed. These are what ruins normally look like. Leon Fan Club Castle is the exception. You want to explore this, miss? Is it even worth it? There are a number of doors I couldn't open the last time I was here. I want to find out what lies beyond them. Ah, the truth comes out. You've been here too, Zweig. Yes, and, like you, I returned home empty-handed. I thought the doors wouldn't open because of the ancient nature of these ruins. But, if my intuition is right, your rune will do the trick, Prince. Ah, yes. Gotta get at least one more trash battle before I can use a save point.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Actually, the guy's kind of a power artist here. Hopefully we could get some double attacks from him, but his speed basically doesn't exist. Cyclone piece. Okay, well that's kind of useful. Oh boy, it's another maze.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Damn, that actually didn't finish it. We did so much damage. There we go. Good job, Hazuki.
Not bad.
Maybe it's not an actual maze, just like a bunch of self-looping. It's been a while since I've been in here.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Yes, this does seem a little more straightforward. Yes, long-legged skeletons. Wow, alright, Ernst. Nice crit.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Ow. Wow, the guy had zero magic defense.
Now it's my turn. Prince. Now it's my turn. Prince.
Oh, this is why we brought medicine.
Now it's my turn.
Wow, rude. And the one that hadn't taken damage was the one that self-destructed. Chest. Mother Earth piece. Okay. This might be the way to progress, so I'll check that branch.
Now it's my turn. Prince. Now it's my turn. Prince.
And you know what's funny too, is if we do find the hammer, since we have Dongo with us, we can just use it immediately. Really? Dude.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Maybe these just link together. Well, that is one angry horse.
Now it's my turn. Prince. Now it's my turn. Prince.
Yes, apparently it does.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Got him. Not quite there, but we're almost to the point where we can do another rank of SP. Cape of Destiny.
Now it's my turn. Prince. Now it's my turn. Prince. Now it's my turn. Prince.
Double Edge Orb. Okay, that's, I think that's another 300,000 drop. Yeah, damage caused and received is doubled. Damn, Lorelei and Hazuki almost destroyed this. Co-op attacks seem to be super overkill here.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Don't listen to Starrick's lies. Books killed your parents? What?
Good.
Oh, I see more treasure chests. Maybe one of these or the hammer. Now that's one big hole! Yep. Ah, yes, of course. Getting here just in time for ads to sneak up on me. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll proceed with this cutscene, so be right back. Alright. Now back to... Now that's one big hole! That hole wasn't there the last time I came. Wonder what happened. More than you can imagine. I, set off some trap that sort of locked me in here, so I had to, Wait, you blew that big hole in the ceiling, Lorelei? You actually think I could do something like that? Well then, what happened? Elaborate. I'd rather not talk about it. Maybe you should, because it might be relevant to our exploration? I said I'd rather not talk about it. So, come on, let's go. Come on, come on. She sure is a strange one, alright. Wait, my chest! What is it? Oh, nothing. Come on, let's get going. Guardian gloves? Fujiwara gloves. Still not the hammer, though. Wow, okay. Attack +3, technique +3, and 30 physical defense. Okay, the guy, you direly need some extra magic defense, so here. Not that Hazuki's is much better, but... Oh boy, more tunnels. More tunnels, no hammer. Feels bad.
Now it's my turn.
Nice weapon defense. Wow, the double crit.
Now it's my turn. I still have a lot to learn.
Another double-edged orb. Oh my. We could technically have so much money if we could just find the damn hammer. Or I guess we could use them too, although they're kind of dangerous to use.
Now it's my turn.
I guess we're not quite there yet. Ah, Miyaki's could do technique. There we go. Man, 700 for S rank, though. And that's not even the final rank. There's double S as the final rank. Yay, we finally got it. Although, actually, wait. We might need to present it to Dongo at the headquarters. It would be tragic if we can't. Yeah, we have to give it to him at the headquarters. Well, I guess at least the hammer's right in our path, so it's pretty much impossible to miss. But damn. Not being able to use it with Dongo, despite bringing him along, is pretty troll.
Now it's my turn. Prince. Now it's my turn. Prince.
Oh, free Mega Mason. Wait, where's the other side going then? I guess we're not super concerned now that we have the guaranteed hammer, but they're having other good pickups here, like the Fujiwara gloves, so if we can get more of those. Or more of things like that. I doubt we'll have multiple copies of it in the same dungeon.
Now it's my turn. Prince. Now it's my turn. Prince.
We're gonna have to replenish our medicine after this. We're going through so much. There's a save orb. Okay, well maybe the other direction was... I guess I'm gonna use the save orb. The other direction might have been the treasure.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Well, it rips the guy. Yeah, they're just really spamming the fire crap. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn.
Well, this might just be looping from... Yeah, okay, it is just connecting from over there.
Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. my turn.
Her inconsistency on the multiple attacks is definitely kind of annoying for trying to predict damage output.
Now it's my turn. Crit.
At least, I guess Ernst is kind of physically tanky now.
Now it's my turn. Crit.
Steel piece. Haven't seen one of those in a while. There we go. A-rank attack on Ernst. Feels like he's really had to work to not do terrible damage, though. What is his attack now, at now? $300. That's just like completely lower than everyone else. Oh, that feels so terrible. His speed's kind of picked up. But it's still, like, it doesn't really compare to Hazuki. Hazuki's got 233 and Ernst's got 184. Eh. Ernst still doesn't have any additional runes. I wonder if he'll ever get any additional rune slots. Cause like even Zagai has 3 rune slots at this point. The dude with, I'm pretty sure he has like no magic. Yeah, 105 magic. That's quite pitiful.
Now it's my turn. Crit.
Here we are. This door was most stubborn before. Yeah, no luck for me either, and I think we know I'm willing to try just about anything. But look at the seal. It's not the same as your rune. Wait! Isn't that the Twilight rune? Yes, it looks like it isn't the Dawn rune after all. Wait, you mean we came all this way for nothing? No, don't jump to conclusions. Give it a try, Prince.
Wow.
Hey, it's opening.
That's incredible!
Alright, time for some Sindar death machines, I guess. But it's not even the same rune! It doesn't make any sense! It is believed that the Dawn rune and the Twilight rune work together as a pair to protect the Sun rune. Think of them as twins. That's probably why one reacts to the other. Well, all I care is that it opened. And save the theories for later, okay? We gotta pick up the pace. Is somebody there? Interesting choice of clothing. Killy? You know this guy? You are a guy, right? Have you been following us, Killy? Be honest. No, little girl, I just ended up in the same place as these idiots. Heh, with you involved, I tend to doubt that. Now, this isn't the time or place to argue. Why don't we let him join us? He looks pretty normal. Well, other than the whole hat and cape deal. Looks can be deceiving. I can't count the number of times this fool almost got me killed. You're one to talk, little girl. What are you talking about? Enough! We all want to explore this place, right? So let's work together. Right, Prince? You don't mind if crazy hat guy comes along, right? Of course I don't mind. Can't trust a guy dressed like that. Yeah, sure, we don't mind. Care to join us? I've never seen the area ahead. If I can explore it by accompanying you idiots, that's what I'll do. Welcome aboard then, I guess? Huh. Well, I guess since Dongo's not able to use the hammer right now, we'll leave him behind. Yes, death machine.
What the hell is that thing?
Is that tree moving?
Nice. That's a lot of hits. I don't like your attitude. Seems to be lightning resistant. Or maybe it's just that Lorelai's magic isn't high enough. Wait, I wonder if it points that. Probably don't want to push her luck too much, though. Probably better off just attacking with Lorelei at this point, too. Ooh, the triple from Ernest. Or Ernst. How are we constantly missing this thing? Wow, did that just one-shot Lorelei? That's annoying.
Now it's my turn. Prince.
Rare swap command usage. Oh. I guess we should have just gone hard with Miyake's and the Prince. Silver white robe. Okay, it's not sorting healing items back to the top anymore. That's weird. Well, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Oh, wait. I see. It's because it's sorting equipment. There we go. We got 3 double edge runes. We could do some real damage with it. We could also take some real damage with it. It's just like the rooms Wag discovered in the Leon Fan Club castle. Yeah, they do look awfully similar. Look. The Twilight rune.
Prince.
My intuition was right. It reacts to the Dawn Rune too.
What is it?
What was that?
Same as the other one.
What other one?
We saw a vision like that in the castle at Sarah's Lake, too.
Really? You did?
The content of the vision was very different, though. A vision of destruction and a vision of rebirth.
What you witnessed were visions of things that happened in the past.
What the hell is happening now?
There she is again!
Again? So that's it. You must be Leknot. Yes, I heard you appeared in the castle at Ceres Lake, too. I am sorry I wasn't able to be there. If you don't mind, there are some questions I'd like to ask you.
I'm sorry, but I am unable to answer your questions.
Thanks for nothing.
What I can tell you is your destiny with the Sun Rune is drawing closer and closer. A new power has awakened within the Dawn Rune. It is a power that appeared in the vision you just witnessed. That power will show you the fate destined for both you and the Sun Rune. But you will, of course, choose your own path. I will be watching to see which path you choose.
Are we sure she isn't a fraud? No, I don't think we're sure. Hey, wait! The lady in white, she's gone. Again. How utterly selfish. She refuses to answer our questions, yet she insists we listen to her inane babbling. And she didn't make much more sense this time. Well, enough about that crazy lady. How about it, Prince? Notice anything different about the Dawn Rune? Well, she did say that some power had awakened. Or at least, that's what I think she meant. Hard to tell. Ah, it's becoming clear. The power to restore a burned-out wasteland to a green, fertile landscape. If but a fraction of that power resides within the rune. You mean, we could heal Leon? What are we waiting for then? Let's go back, let's go back! Alright, if you're leaving, I will join you. I really want to explore some more, but without the Prince's rune, none of these doors will open. Yeah, I know all about dealing with that. Besides, I don't think I'll find what I'm looking for here. For once, little girl, we agree. These are Sindor ruins. That alone is their significance. So, we now have Light of Day. Alright. So it's basically, Mother Ocean. But we can use level 3 MP for it. Maybe it's time to move the Flowing Rune over to someone else. Although, I guess the Kindness Rain in slot 2 doesn't hurt. Even though it conflicts with our damage output for using First Ray. Can we use Escape Scroll here? Yes. Oh man. It only takes us back here. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Actually, I guess all the really scary enemies that spam spells are inside. Huh? You going somewhere, crazy hat guy? You idiots are leaving the ruins, right? I see no reason to accompany idiots any longer than I have to. Join us! You can't be serious! I couldn't care less about what happens to this stupid country. I'm interested in the Sindar, that's it. Knowing that, do you idiots still want me to join you? Oh, come along then. Besides, the Sindar and the Fladen royal family runes are connected somehow. Since you've been chosen by one of those runes, it might be worth my while. Might be. I thought I was finally rid of you. Don't worry, I still want nothing to do with you, little girl. My feelings exactly. Oh boy. So that's why we let Killy out of jail. There's apparently other ways to get him, but that's the most straightforward one, because he just will constantly show up. Which marks milestones that make it easy to confirm that we're on the track. Okay, can we escape scroll this? Yay! Now time to go empty our wallet into the forge. Oh, what's this? You brought me a new hammer, human. Now we can forge even more powerful weapons. Yep, 43k to go to level 13. And 50k, 65k. Whenever we get the platinum hammer, that's gonna be 70k, I think. It might be 80, actually. Either 70 or 80. Either way, still feels brutal. So let's see. Yeah, okay. Platinum Hammer is gonna be more than a few events off. Forget what? What's Killy? Ah, he brings a Rage Rune. And he also has Treasure Hunt. This is like, what, the 8th character in the game with Treasure Hunt? I guess I appreciate the flexibility. You can pick and choose who you want to bring for your treasure hunting needs. Trailer, can we sell at Binro? Yes, we can. We'll store the double-edged orbs for now, and then figure out how to dole them out later. Ooh, nice. Well, we know the angel statue sells for 60k. Wow, okay. Appraisals for a little under 150k. Nice. Well, they'll help fund level 13 to 15 for one character.
you're back.
How's Leon, Doctor?
There hasn't been any change in her condition. She just keeps sleeping. It looks like you had some success, though as a doctor, I don't like to resort to a rune, but the patient's health comes first, so go ahead and use it.
Leon? Oh, Prince. It worked! Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness Leon's saved! Oh, yay!
I thought I told you before not to make a racket in my infirmary.
Yay! It worked! Oh! Oh, yay!
Nice of her to check in with us. Welcome back, my lady. Ah, Lale, a pleasure seeing you here. I've completed my survey on the current threat level of various foreign nations, my lady. The island nations, Nagaria, and the Kingdom of Zallant all show no signs of allying with Lord Godwin. Despite this, we will continue to monitor the situation. I see. Send messengers to Sable and Estrays. Tell them to increase their vigilance and prepare for immediate evacuation. Excuse me, my lady? If the Godwins were to launch an offensive, those two towns would be the first on their list of targets. And you're not even going to defend them, my lady? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Just see to it, please. Understood. Forgive my initial reservations. I should know better than to doubt my lady's wisdom. Your Majesty, I must air my objections. If we take that course of action, we'll be... Be what? Rebels? Traitors? No, Your Majesty, that's not what I understand your concerns, but I have a plan for keeping things under control thereafter. This is what's best for Felena and Her Majesty the Queen. Stop questioning me and commence with the operation. Yes, Your Commandership. Very well, then. Ah, and I've decided to add a new Queen's Knight for this operation. It's too much work otherwise. Another Queen's Knight? Enter. Him? Ah, yes. You know you're on the right track when you start adding crazy psychopaths to your, knight roster. Prince, I'm coming in. So, Prince, what do you say about seeing Leon again? Let's go, let's go! The Xander seal of approval. True. Should we... So this is a break point in the story arcs. Actually, the amount of optional recruits are extremely low at this point. Most of the recruits left are story characters, so we have to get through a ton of story arcs to start collecting them. So I guess we don't have to worry about story arcs getting in the way of optional recruitment at this point. For the most part. Leon! Leon! Wait, what are you doing? You shouldn't be up and about yet. No, really, I'm all better now. Ow! All better, huh? I'll go get Dr. Silva. We say, or she says, as we pointedly ignore Murad in the corner there. Prince, forgive me. What a foolish thing to do! If her wound had reopened, who knows what might have happened. Sorry, Dr. Silva. It's just that I feel like something terrible is coming. Just lying here is driving me crazy. Something terrible? Oh, it's terrible, it's terrible! Prince, there you are. This is an infirmary, keep it down! Oh, sorry, this is serious though. It's terrible. Prince, we got a major problem on our hands. Like I said, it's terrible. What's wrong? Prince, wait for me. No, Leon, you have to rest. But... Go on, I'll keep an eye on her. Prince. Oh wait, war room, I guess. Actually, if this is what I remember it to be, let's make another quick save here. Actually, you know what, this... I don't remember exactly how much happens back to back, but I think this sequence is a little bit involved. So, I'm gonna let the ads run a little bit early, go refill my water, and then we'll play through all these scenes, so, be right back. Alright. Let's go to the war room. Your Highness, this is bad, very bad. We received an urgent report stating that General Luger and General Novum are moving on Dorat as we speak. And apparently, a newly appointed Queen's Knight named Kilderic is in command of the operation. Kilderic? Not the Kilderic from Nether Gate. That is not the worst of it. We have received word that enemy forces are advancing on both Sable and S3s. Forces from Armas. The Arma's Southern Mountain Corps in Sable, and the Arma's Western Marine Corps in S3s. Armas? Oh no! This is no coincidence. It's a joint operation, carefully planned. A deadly three-pronged attack. I can't believe they're in league with Armas. Have they been waiting all this time for the right moment to strike? Bet they have. Damn cowards! I'm surprised Armas even agreed to this. I wonder what terms Godwin offered. It must have been a really tempting deal for Armas to send such a substantial force. Dorat, Sable, and Estrees won't last long against such might. What's the plan? Let's see. We don't have nearly enough troops to engage all three enemy forces. And if we focus on just one of them, we'll eventually be attacked by the other two. Instead, we'll adopt a defense-in-depth strategy against all three. We'll slowly draw them towards us, whittling their numbers down with repeated minor skirmishes along the way. I believe this is the only way to effectively use our limited forces. But what about Estrees and Sable? They'll be... I'll sacrifice my town if need be. Thanks to Lucretia's early warning, the evacuation of Sable is well underway, and the Sable garrison is ready to defend the town. Armas may well take my hometown eventually, but they'll pay dearly for it. Yeah, and don't think we won't make them pay in Estrees. Dorat's going to be a bit more difficult. The towns lean towards the Godwins from the beginning. Even if we tell them to evacuate, I doubt they'll all listen. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Alright, leave it to me. I'll see to it that Rathfleet and the soldiers of Lelkar keep the enemy bottled up. Yes, concentrate on getting the citizens to safety and wearing down the enemy for now. After that, The Dragon Cavalry, now that Armas is invading, they'll join the fight, right? Damn it, have we been had? We took all those losses for this? An empty shell of a town. They must have fled in fear of the mighty Mahasparna, commander of the Southern Mountain Corps. This is not the kind of fight I signed up for. They're trying to pick us apart bit by bit. We'll have to stay in full alert at all times. It seems Prince Feridor knows how to fight when greatly outnumbered. Commander Sparna, he's nothing but Her Majesty the Queen's older brother. He's no longer Prince. He's a traitor. Details, who cares about all that? To call him Prince is to deny the ascension of Queen Limslayer. Are you attempting to deny the ascension of Her Majesty the Queen, Commander Sparna? No, I see your point then. If the rest of the country is as tough as Sable, we're in for a fight. I'm starting to have second thoughts. You wouldn't by any chance want to sweeten the deal a bit, would you? I have absolutely no authority to renegotiate terms. After you've annihilated the rebel army, you may speak with his commandership Gazelle about a revised agreement. Annihilated, Well, no matter. I'll just take what I want for myself in the end. Why are the armored soldiers just standing there? Beauty of a port, don't you think? Commander Shilavalia, why hasn't your Western Marine Corps advanced? We need you to quickly take a strays and join the siege against the rebel army. Don't spoil this moment with your boorish attitude. I wish to enjoy the splendid view just a bit longer. That's not too much to ask, is it? After all, I'm doing Gazelle quite a favor indeed. Commander, you're wasting time! We need not be so hasty. Many things come into view when one takes the time to observe. Carefully. Yes, indeed. Many, many things. Commander! Fair greetings to you, Sir Queen's Knight. A fine job ridding Dorit of those filthy rebels, good show. We knew you'd come. Rebel army collaborators had control of the town, but we held out. Now our efforts have finally paid off. Our liberators have arrived. Where did this rebel army go? And where are their collaborators? Oh, they've fled. You see, while we were busy welcoming you, my good Queen's... while we were busy welcoming you, my good Sir Queen's Knight, they... What have you done? Eek! Ugh. No, please! What do you think you're... So, you're saying you let the rebel army get away, did you? What did you call that? High treason? No! You don't understand. Or we didn't let them get away, you don't understand! Mercy, please! Yeah, die, pigs! Hey, hang their corpses in the town square. Make an example of them. Hey, yes, sir. There are surely more traitors working. Search the area. Search it good. You may kill any who resist, or even if they don't resist. This is insane. This can't be in Felena's best interests. If Lord Godwin commands it, we must obey. Dilver, there's a difference between true loyalty and blind loyalty. We were able to evacuate everyone before Sable fell. Unfortunately, however, only about 2/3 of Dorit got out in time. This was, perhaps, inevitable. Our troops are now attacking in waves. The operation is going exactly as planned. At least, for now. Glad to see Kildrick is still doing well mentally. Of course. He's having the time of his life, don't you know? But we started out with far fewer numbers than the enemy. We'll lose by attrition unless something is done. What about the Dragon Cavalry? No word from them yet. I'll go to Serenix Castle. I'll bring the whole Dragon Cavalry back with me, even if I have to smack Craig upside the head. Be patient, Makeys. I'll go with you. That's dangerous. Can we really afford to have the prince go himself? I agree. His Highness must be protected at all costs. No, His Highness must go to Saranek's castle with Lady Miyakis. There must be a reason why the Dragon Cavalry hasn't come yet. If it takes a personal request from the Sunny D army, so be it. But I'm afraid they'll only listen if we send His Highness himself. Please wait. Now that Dorit has fallen, the area is under Godwin control. If His Highness goes by horse, they'll capture him at the bridge. By boat, they'll get him on the river. What about underground? I heard the cave dwarves dig holes all the way out west. Bet they'd even show us the way. That seems like our best option. Your Highness, please visit the cave doors again then. I don't remember if one is required. I guess it'd be like getting stuck with... Yeah, I think we're gonna get stuck with Log and Lun, so it's gonna be like getting stuck with, Zweig and Lorelei. Oh, Lun, there you are! Pop, perfect timing. We need to go ask the cave dwarves something real important. How about you come too, Pop? Huh, dwarves, are ya? No time for that, you coming or not? Alright, you woke me in. And besides, how's a Pop gonna say no to a cutie pie like you, Lun? Hey, don't embarrass me in front of the prince. Told you before. Alright, my cutie pie. Time to see good old Gunny again. First, let's grab all the people. Yeah, alright, we have to have them, so let's put our redeemed characters back in. And I'll let they throw either Lun or Log in the entourage. Grab Azuki. And then Egbert. I guess Babbage now, because we don't have treasure hunters anymore. And I guess Marina. Oh! Huh. Hazuki, you're coming too? Great! How long are we going to be out? When did they become friends? That's a real turn compared to the extra dialogue when we got recruiting Hazuki. Actually... Maybe we end up using the basic formation here. Yeah, okay. We might be doing standard formation. Haven't done that in a while. I guess we never upgraded Log's weapon. I'll put him up to like level 9. Just so he can actually do stuff. Surely this would end badly for the guy. Let's try this. Double-edged praise door. Is the guy gonna go in? I think. Where'd the killer orb go now? Oh, there. There we go. Zuki and Zagai are runed up. See if how those builds work out, I guess. So I guess now that Ernst is being restored, we can see about trying these spells out. We could even run the Sprite Gauntlets for additional attack on Zagai. Sure, you know what? If he's going in, he's going in. Yep, it's Miyake's. My sister's okay, definitely, and Leonie is mysteriously absent from the party now. Things are definitely going positive. Yep. Completely fine. What could possibly go wrong? So do a quick save, and then warp to the dwarves. Who needs to take a boat? So, when is our next physical manual? Alright, it's in a bit of an odd place. It's like easy to find. But it requires our castle to upgrade again. The towns everywhere are crawling with enemies. It's too dangerous to get you anywhere. Oh, I guess we can't teleport. Yep. Never mind. Okay, we can. It's a very small amount of teleportation locations. Humans! Some filthy humans are here! Huh? What kind of welcome is that? Pop, they looking pretty mad. Like they're all thirsty for some human blood. Can see that. But what do you think I can do about that? You! It was you! Huh? Me? Did you kill them? We don't know what you're talking about. He's talking about his comrades. They were killed, you see? Killed by humans. Humans? So, were you the ones, humans? It wasn't us. I swear on the sun it wasn't us. Why swear on something like that, human? Well, you don't look like you're lying, humans. Lad, where are these the killers you saw? All humans look alike. Let me see. There weren't any women folk last time. Plus, they were taller than the young one and skinnier than the old one. Probably wasn't them, but you can never tell with humans. It wasn't them. Oh wait, Gunny. He's gonna set things straight, ain't he, guys? I know these humans, Wabon. It wasn't them. Oh. Well, if you say they're your friends, who am I to doubt you? It wasn't them! False alarm! Ah. Thought we'd finally found the human culprits. Phew. Glad we cleared up that little misunderstanding. I don't know, though. These little guys are still looking a little bloodthirsty to me. We better watch out. We are humans, after all. No, if Gundy says you weren't the ones, that's good enough for me. There's good dwarves and bad dwarves. No doubt humans are the same. Some humans are bad apples, sure, but only a foolish dwarf would see all humans as the enemy. Wish we could get humans to think that way, too. Yeah. Well, it's awful there's some human sickos out there killing dwarves. But we'd better hurry up and head to Sorenek's castle. Ugh, thanks for reminding me. Hey, Gunny, we want to get out west through your dwarf tunnels. Anyone know the way around here? West, talk to Wavin. Wavin, thanks. And hold on tight. Hold on tight? You'll see. Okay. See you, Marina. Oh, that does remind me. I said we need to replenish our medicine, and then I didn't, but there should be... is there not an item shop here? I thought there was. Nope. Now what? You again, humans! What do you want now? Your mining cart, Wobbin. My mining cart? Yikes, a little protective, aren't we? My mining cart? I thought there was something different about these humans, but I didn't think they were that smart. Ah, so it wasn't complimentary... Or it was complimentary yelling, not angry yelling. Hey, Gunny, what's the deal with this here guy? Wavin's mining cart is the fastest way west. Less talking, more riding. Come, humans. They don't call me the master of mining carts for nothing. Well, bye, Babbage. quick warp back to buy up some medicine. Actually, probably cheesecakes at this point. And an extra escape scroll. That forest completely destroyed our inventory. Rare cheesecake. 300 hit points, oh my. These are a little expensive though. I guess we'll buy one. Oh, urns can actually hold items. Oh, that's helpful. You know, I wonder if... Can you equip accessories? Oops. Not you. Okay, urns can apparently use accessories, so there's at least that. There we go. A little bit of extra power for Zagai and Hazuki, too. But why does she have to repeat that every single time? It's like, yes, Vicky, we know it's dangerous. You told us last time. This is my best cart. What do you think, humans? Like a fine work of art. It's looking all, artistic, I guess. So, how far are you headed, humans? Huh? Oh, yes. Sarnik's castle, home of the Dragon Cavalry. Lucky you! Means you get to ride all the way to the end of the line, humans. Sounds real fun. You bet it is, humans. You're the first humans ever to ride this cart, you know. Hop on in. Come, come. This is exciting. We don't even get an animation. Forgot about that. A smooth flowing river. The axles are spurred by leaf springs, that's why. But it's not the springs themselves, it's how they're assembled. Now let me give you the details on how the... Sounds interesting, but we're kinda in a hurry. Yeah, that's great and all, but is this the end of the line? Ah, this is the transfer point, human. You've got plenty more riding ahead of you, humans, don't worry. Hold it right there. Show yourself. Damn it. I knew it! Nether gate! You killed those doors, didn't you? What? These humans are the culprits. Here they come, watch out! These guys are a lot worse at fire attacks compared to the bone soldiers.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, the guy. This is casual 1800 damage. You'll love to see it. Actually, we're kind of good on healing for now. Not bad.
Now it's my turn.
No, hey, we got another Craze Orb. Ooh! Who were those humans? They didn't even look well. Human! They're Godward's fellers. Well, calling them fellers is a little kind. Well, calling them human is a little kind. They would have killed all the beavers if we hadn't stopped them. Oh, the beavers. Godwin wants a Falaner for Falanans. That means no beavers, no dwarves. So now he wants to take out the dwarves, eh? Oh, give him what's for him, we will. Prince, what should we do? You have to help the dwarves. Just mind your own business. You folks are helping the prince fight that human scum Godwin, right? Yes, how'd you know? Well, you keep calling him that lad Prince, don't you? You keep taking you're taking the mining cart to the Dragon Cavalry to ask for help against Godwin, right? So you best take care of that first. Get your priorities straight. But we just can't leave you. Hey, I got the gun idea. Let's split up. Lynn and I are gonna head back and help the doors defend their place. Prince and Miyakis can take care of dealing with the Dragon Cavalry. Sound good? Gunday, you go with these two. I will. Be careful, you guys. We will. You watch out too. Now we don't have a full party. Well, I guess we can. We swap up on. He surely won't have any problem surviving. Surely. Does he maybe have a rune? Nope, he's not really here to help us with anything. Okay. Not again! Get in, quick! Looks like they're more interested in the prince than the dwarves. Nothing to worry about. They'll never catch up to my mining carts. Prince, get away from the cart! You! What did you do to my mining cart? This means war! Wait, isn't that the same guy we saw back there? How could he? He chased us down! Don't be ridiculous, humans can't... Wow, damn. We going hard. Ah, I didn't hit the guy. I really wanted the berserk to hit the guy. No, it's a guy. You can't just miss like that. Yeah, come on, get him now, the guy.
Good.
4,800. Perfect. This guy's not normal, even for a human. Huh? His battery expired. Is he dead? I've heard about this. Nethergate has a drug that can give us a normal person's superhuman strength, but when it wears off, you die. Okay, that does it. Trying to massacre the dwarves and beavers, taking drugs that trade life for strength. Godwin, these assassins, and anyone who supports them, they're all sick. Sick, 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 even for humans. Yes, and that's why the prince must prevail. That's why we've been working so hard. Now I get it. That just sounds like crack cocaine. Wait a second. Since when does crack cocaine kill you at the end of just using it normally? I know it's bad, but come on, I don't think it's that bad. Here's the exit. Off we go. Overdose. Yeah, I don't think that's using crack cocaine normally, right? Actually, give me a second. Just want to write down timestamp on that. So let's see, that was like 3 minutes ago. That was pretty good. Because the guy went in, and that was the end of him. Twilight Forest? Yeah, apparently. Ah, this is the deep Twilight Forest! So, Saronek's castle is right over there! Thanks, Waban. That money cart was a pretty fun ride. Glad to hear it. I'll be off then. Fight the good fight, humans. Huh? You're leaving? Go and fix the mining cart, human. Once I'm finished, I'll bring some of our lads along to your castle. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What, you're too good to get help from the dwarves? No, we appreciate it, thanks. Sorry, but it's not for your sake, human. We're dwarves, we dig. That's what we do. Leave us alone, we'll leave you alone. But if someone gets in the way of our digging, well, they're gonna have a fight on their hands. Teaming up with you humans seems like the fastest way to get results. Sounds good to us. Thanks. No need for thanks. Just make sure you win. Otherwise, you'll be digging our graves. And we dwarves prefer to do that for ourselves, you see. Okay. Well, next time you'll see me will be at your castle, along with all the lads. Who's playing modded Minecraft? Well, Waban, of course. He's big into Minecraft, don't you see? Okay. Where are we, anyway? Because we were in the forest, but like, what part of the forest? Oh! I see! Right next to the save crystal, apparently. I did not know that spot was there. We walked right past it like 3 times.
Not bad, I'd say.
Yeah, that's definitely Lynn's voice actress. Is that very specific inflection. Meanwhile, I guess Godwin hasn't bothered taking this over. You know, it's a shame that Ernst can't get any other rune slots. I'd like to put a crazed rune on him too. Well, there's another 4,200 damage crit. Oh, that's just so brittle. Prince, wait! Ah, okay, they skipped right here instead of taking over, the sluice gate. Those are Godwin soldiers, so that's what's going on. We'll never get into the castle while they're there. How are we gonna meet with Craig? Oh, what are we gonna do? I actually forget what we're supposed to do here.
I still have a lot to learn.
You cannot pass. Women are prohibited from entering Gordius. There are no exceptions, not even for those accompanying His Royal Highness. I'm sorry, but you must leave at once. Rude. Super rude. Dude.
Good.
We could just auto attack and the guy kills everything. Hey, Queris. Yes, frowny face indeed. They're very rude, how dare they? You know what we should do, since we actually have access? Again, or I think we should be able to warp back. Yes, we cannot use the blinking mirror. Okay, so we're just locked in with the characters we have right now. Well, rip Treasure Hunter, I guess. You know what's funny? Because Suikoden 3 had Almakinen, which is the village of only
I
women.
still have a lot to learn.
And Estella was looking for Gordius Village. Which means that she was in completely the wrong country. Looking for the village. By, like... I guess I don't know what the map looks like, but it's gotta be, like, a good portion of a continent. Because she's just completely off the mark by at least 2 or 3 countries. Oh, I missed a chest in here, too. A rage piece. 2 chests, and a stone of skill. Can't quite remember what we're supposed to do here, but... the area we can explore is not very big, so I feel like we're probably supposed to run into some of the dragon cavalry over here. Ooh, water dragon armor, which is physical defense up in water and lightning defense +1. Can't afford it though, unfortunately. But it's just a direct improvement over Fire Dragon armor. Oh well. We really can't afford to be throwing around 160,000 willy-nilly. Our forging bill is too high. It's all just the generic people here. So I vaguely swear we're supposed to run into Rahul or Rug. But they're not anywhere to be seen here. Try entering Saronix one more time, but... Come on, Prince! Godwin soldiers are everywhere! Okay, we can't even go in. Alright, I want to see how the guy's damage does against this that actually has a ton of defense. Still at the 1100. Get wrecked. Let's see. I don't think there's any way to bypass Gordius either.
Good.
I'm so happy I did this as a guy setup. It just super quick, clears trash battles super quick. Ah, it's the guy. Alright, we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna go refill my water with those run, and then I guess we'll get this sorted out afterward, so be right back. Okay, and we're back. Let's see. I'm gonna check this ship real quick. Does anyone else have anything to say here? I thought Sorenix Castle would be safe, but it looks like I was wrong. That's a vendor. My duty is to stay on guard here. I can't leave the spot unless I get orders telling me to leave. Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Oh, I don't think this guy actually says anything different. Pretty sure that's what he was saying before we entered this story sequence. Your Highness, Lady Miyake's! Rahal and Rug were here before, and they left a message for you. They said you should go to the Deep Twilight Forest immediately. Ah, okay. So I am remembering correctly, but we had to talk to that guy. Why won't the commander give the order to attack Armiz? What the hell is going on? Question is where they are in here. Probably not too far in. Oh, I guess we're just gonna... We meet them immediately. Hey, over here, Prince! Rug, Rahal! Hey, you guys! Ah, we've been waiting for you, Your Highness. Don't worry. Godwin soldiers won't find us here. That's good, but what's going on? I know what you want to ask me, Keys. I cannot apologize enough for the Dragon Cavalry's failure to repel the army's invasion. The Dragon Cavalry is the Queendom's first line of defense, and we have failed our duty. However, we don't know what's up either. The commander won't give the order to ride out. He won't even say why. Nor will he say why those Godwin soldiers now infest our castle walls. He won't explain why he allows it. Commander, you gotta meet with the Prince, you gotta meet with the commander, please. If you won't tell us, maybe he'll tell you. I'll take your highness there on these mounts. The Godwin soldiers won't notice if we enter from the river. Rawr. Ah, you're a good whittled wagon horse, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. In any case, you're gonna spoil him. Wish you were Lance right about now, Rug. How did you... Of course not. No. Enough goofing around, you two. We have business to attend to. Your Highness, this way if you would. Just go like that, I guess. Hey, Sumbuba. No, we have to walk up those stairs. What did we ever do to deserve this? Hey, Rug, you know what's also embarrassing? The fact that you're active military and you never bothered to refine your weapons. Is that one random soldier gonna still be here? Yep, guess he is. Your Highness, the commander's office is by the front gate. I guess that's why all these facilities are too. That way we can make use of anything since we're locked out of getting to the castle. So if someone were to make foolish choices that might cause them to get stuck, they have all the facilities to still do stuff. Prince, here's the commander's room. Please, enter, your highness. Who's come? I said I wouldn't meet with anyone to... Your Royal Highness! Oh, why is his Royal Highness graced us with his presence to say? I think it's pretty obvious. You know what we came to ask, Craig. Yes, I do. You must understand. I did promise that the Dragon Cavalry would do everything in its power to repel any and all foreign invaders. And I have no excuse for breaking that promise. However, we, the Dragon Cavalry, regret to inform your Royal Highness that we cannot ride out. Why, Craig? Flynn has been invaded. If not now, when? We, the Dragon Cavalry, cannot reveal that information. It is with the deepest Sir Rue, Sir Rahal, what is the meaning of this? Commander, I must speak with you. We hate to do this, but if you won't change your mind, not even for His Highness, then you leave us no choice. Commander, forgive me, but I'm going with them. Rug. I intend to accompany His Highness as well. Such recklessness from you, Rahal, as well. I've had doubts about your decisions before, Commander, but in the end, your wisdom has always proven correct. I can see no reason why you refuse to give the order to ride, Commander. But I suspect that, in the end, your wisdom will be proven correct this time as well. Nevertheless, the Dragon Cavalry's allegiance lies with the lands and rivers of Felena. I must take up arms if the lands of Felena demand it, even if that means going against your wishes, Commander. Rug, Rahal, thank you so much, you guys. At your service, Prince. I don't know how much help the two of us will be, but please allow us to join, Your Highness. I ask that Lance and Flail remain here. Commander! Your Royal Highness, I simply ask that you please look after these two. I don't know how the dragon horses are supposed to stay here if our only way out is, you know, this side though. Unless we're allowed to just walk out the front door. That seems, like a thing that shouldn't be allowed though. I heard that the Mario Kart World update made people angry. I didn't really look into why. What's going on? Why is it setting everyone off? Because of the online racing? Wait, what did they do to it? Let us make haste to the Leon Fan Club Castle, Your Highness. The invaders move ever forward. The longer we spend here, the greater the danger to Your Highness's castle. Why'd I have to say I'd bring the whole Dragon Cavalry back with me? Yeah, I wish there were more of us too. I still don't get what the hell the commander's thinking. The commander will bring the Dragon Cavalry to the rescue eventually. I have faith. We must help Your Highness's army hold out until that time comes. This is our duty. Let's ride, Flail and Lance, until we're safely out of sight of those Godwin soldiers. You be a good boy now. Bye-bye, little dwaggy horsies. Well, we should get going. Since instead of pick this track here to race next, now you'll be forced to play during intermission on random tracks. What? Intermission? What? Why is there an intermission to begin with? I'm not sure I understand what's going on with the online stuff. You know it's beyond the character limit, but no Miyake's Fan Club Castle? I mean, if it had come up at the time, maybe we would have gone for it, but the Leon Fan Club Castle was funnier at the time, or the funny pick at the time. People discovered selecting random would always give 3-lap tracks, and got rid of the highway sections in between. Wait, what's... highway sections in between? Okay, I guess I must not understand what's going on with Mario Kart World, since I wasn't really interested in another Mario Kart game, so I didn't really do any looking into it. Is this supposed to be like some kind of open world thing, where you're forced to drive between tracks or something? Wait, where did this place us? Wait, how are we supposed to get back? Well, I guess maybe Wabon repairs the minecarts? It's open world kart, so you drive from track to track. I see. And picking random lets you bypass having to drive. I can see why people would be annoyed that Nintendo expects them to waste time with downtime between the actual races, and... Hey, Jirate. Wow, okay.
Not bad, I'd say.
Azuki saw what Zagai was doing and decided she also wanted to do it. So she turned that... She just went full blender mode on that poor elf. You only do one lap of the track, which is a shame because some of them are actually good. Huh. So, if I'm getting this right, you do one lap on a track, you have to drive to the next track after you do a lap on the track, and you have to drive to the next track after? And repeat ad infinitum? That sounds like an insane way to implement a game. Why would anyone ever design anything like that? Like, that's so much time waste in between. Biker Waluigi, though. I mean, okay. An Earth Amulet. Great, more trade-off elemental gear. There's so many skins, but... What's the point of the skins if you never get to, like, fully race? Why? How are we missing Registeel so much? What's wrong with my team? Need 40 more Warios. Oh boy. Okay, so he did fix the cart. Wow, that was a fast repair job. Are we blinking mirror now? Otherwise, we have to walk back through the mines. Yay! And now to the war room. A hearty beaver welcome back, Your Highness! An even heartier dwarven welcome. See? Told you I'd be here, human! I see 2 dragon cavalry soldiers. I trust the rest are waiting outside, Your Highness. Not exactly. Please forgive me. We were only able to get Rug and Rahal. Our commander has informed us that he cannot order the dragon cavalry to ride out. Yet, he will not say why. That doesn't make any sense! Yes, it does, actually. It means Godwin got to him first. A commander wouldn't side with Godwin? I can't believe that. This is a grave accusation to make against the honorable commander of the Dragon Cavalry. Are you certain? Let's just say I have a feeling. Well, we'll just have to make do with what we have now. Right. Your Highness, the enemy advance is gaining speed. Kildoric's troops are bearing down on Lelkar. And Lord Lake is in the direct path of the army's southern mountain corps. Looks like we only got 2. Gotta worry about 2 of those, though. Or those 2. The Army's Western Marine Corps hasn't left us trees. Shula Valia, commander of the Western Marine Corps, is a moderate when it comes to foreign affairs. My best guess is he dispatched his troops just so he could keep an eye on things. Leave only a minimal number of troops on the Eastern Front. Redeploy the rest to defend Lelkar and Lord Lake. Can they even be defended? The odds are overwhelming. There are still a great number of civilians in both towns. We must hold out at least until the civilian population can be safely evacuated. That's the whole plan. Not exactly up to your usual standards. I'll take that as a compliment. I have ordered the evacuees to harvest all crops and gather all food supplies before leaving. You're really taking your strategy that far? Yes, it's already underway. The enemy's supply lines are quite long, especially the visitors from Armas. Their provisions should run low soon, and I'm not going to allow them to procure any locally. That's where the situation stands now, Your Highness. We must protect Lelkar and Lord Lake. We'll dispatch the necessary troops. Which force will Your Highness take command of? I think Lord Lake is the more interesting one. Because we fought in Lelkar before. So let's do Lord Lake so that we have a different battleground. Get that elephant fetish Daisy away from me? What? Does it really bother you that much? Very well. Boz, Dine, deploy to the southeast of Lord Lake and engage the Army's Southern Mountain Corps. You can count on us! We shall not fail His Royal Highness. Lord Lake is at your service as well, Your Highness. Admiral Raja, I'll leave the defense of Laukar to you. Understood. Nobody knows General Luger better than me. We'll help you out, Your Highness. Rest assured. Alright, Your Highness. Just say the word. We have no other option than to say, okay, move on. Don't you just love choices like this? Cheering. Let's see. Surely we can do a bit better than this. Are we good with 2 infantry? Because I might want to convert one of these spears to either another archer or another cavalry. Actually, yeah, I think I want to convert this spear to the catapult if we have damage here. Yes, let's do it. Her galleon is +9 defense if he's adjutanting too. That's pretty valuable. Do we not have... Ah, there we go. Shinro, there we go. 5 catapult charges again, let's go. Okay, I guess we'll stick with Cyclone and then we'll do an extra so that we have 2 star uses. Alright, this should allow us to do a lot of uncounterable damage. The purpose of this operation is to buy enough time to allow the citizens of the town to evacuate. It's also a part of our defense-in-depth strategy. Wearing down the enemy is important, but it won't mean a thing if we suffer too many losses. Don't do anything rash, Your Highness. Lord Lake has also become a refuge for people from Sable. Until they're all free and clear, we must defend the town at any cost. Oh, show those armies fools who's boss! Forward, men! Take Lord Lake, and we'll have a feast tonight! Jiden, don't be so greedy. Our goal is victory, not the spoils of victory. Survive for 10 minutes. I guess I don't get to see Thunder because I didn't put it in a party. That's kind of annoying. It's hard to know if it's worth it without seeing. Let's see, so they got cavalry, archers, infantry. Yeah, plenty of cavalry here. And more cavalry and infantry at the top. Looks like the enemy is all active, except for their commander. And we want Xerxes in front. Because we hit them with the Star Rune and they're gonna be... They're not gonna be so happy with us. Oh, they're all gathering, huh? I'm gonna let them get in a little more, because these cavalry are gonna lose to her. And she can tank through them too, using Cyclone. So we want to try to let them all get close enough to give us a huge amount of damage output. Let's start.
Now!
Oh, why did they end up retreating that way? See, that's the annoying part about this. There was no reason for them to be pushed that way, because they were moving towards us.
Fire!
Now!
What if I simply meteored your entire army?
Don't let him get away!
Fire!
enemy barrage spam is definitely kind of annoying.
Ah!
Oh my god. I guess both of these enemies, or all these archers, had multiple barrages. Yeah, they all had 2 barrages. Yeah, my face.
Do it!
Now!
Get wrecked. The civilian population of Lord Lake has been evacuated, Your Highness. Please pull out at once. They're running away. Cowards, all of them. Well, looks like we'll be eating sooner than I thought. Alright, men, storm Lord Lake. Fall behind and you'll go hungry. First come, first served. Wait! Strike quickly, but don't go randomly pillaging. This town is ours now, Jidan. See that you don't ruin it. Really? We didn't get a victory plus even though we, like, completely annihilated them? I feel ripped off. Like, we lured them into some super mega star meteor drops there. They lost so many troops to just 2 actions. Good work, everyone. Both towns have been safely evacuated. The occupiers should be realizing their mistake right about now. We didn't leave anything behind, after all. But haven't we just dug our own graves? It won't be long before Godwin and Armus bear down on this castle. He's right. We seem to be in a desperate situation. What's your plan of action, Lucretia? Or Lucretia? I suppose we should take all the castle's goods and provisions and leave. Leave? Lucretia, you've got to be joking. A joke, huh? I truly don't get the human sense of humor. No, this is no joke. Does my plan really sound that crazy? Think about it. What is our goal? Protecting this castle? Losing this castle doesn't mean we've been defeated. As long as the prince and the rest of us live and have the will to fight, we can continue the battle elsewhere. That's true. And the enemy's naval capacity is limited to Lugard's fleet. We hold the advantage on the rivers. We still have a chance if we can get back to Ratfleet. The enemy is probably convinced that they'll win once this castle falls. They're in for a big surprise. I'd love to see the look on their faces when they realize what we've done to them. What do you think, Your Highness? Okay, let's go with your plan. No, we must defend the castle, or let me think about it. You're right, Your Highness. This is a most difficult decision. Please give it some thought. So first things first, we're gonna save. For what we're gonna do here, because there is a right choice and an incorrect choice. And the incorrect choice causes you to be unable to get the true ending and makes you unable to get all 108 stars. But there's some character stuff that I think is worth viewing. And also there's a really brutal cutscene. It's just a little bit of a diversion, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna do that stuff, and then we're gonna go back and make the correct decision. Have you decided on a plan of action, Your Highness? We must defend the castle. Oh, they swapped... They swapped positions, because defend the castle was second. We must defend the castle. Are you sure, Your Highness? I'm against it. If we hole up here, it'll be a war of attrition. The loss of life will be staggering. If they take the castle, we can take it back eventually. But if they take our lives... Even so, we can't just run. Please consider this carefully, Your Highness. If this were a battle between noble warriors, it would indeed be shameful to flee. But the enemy is not noble. Indeed, they are without honor. We cannot lose this war, no matter what. Your Highness was the one who first pointed this out to me. You may notice, the game is trying really hard to stop us from making this choice. That's why I can't just leave. Very well, we shall abide by your decision, Your Highness. We are still engaging in minor skirmishes with the enemy, but we must focus elsewhere now. We must prepare for the coming siege. Good work, Zahak. You have shown my faith in you was not without reason. Thank you, Your Commandership. But shouldn't we keep our eye on the Army's Southern Mountain Corps? We need not worry about them. Commander Sparner will do her job if we just leave her be. With all due respect to Your Commandership, she cares only for herself. True. But those like Commander Sparna are also the most reliable. It's those like Shula Valia who are the problem. The Western Marine Corps still hasn't gone into action. Perhaps he was just too much for Elenia to handle. It may not matter. I have faith that the war can be won with our forces and the Southern Mountain Corps alone. Is that so? I hope your faith is not misplaced.
And they've really been driven into a corner. Oh, poor brother. Sounds like he's in a real crisis, doesn't it?
Don't act like you had nothing to do with this! It's all your fault! I could have been with him, this war would have been over by now. Oh, I swear to you, if anything happens to him, you'll pay for it!
Huh. You really think the rune is enough to defeat your brother, do you?
What do you mean?
I don't think it is myself. In fact, I bet it isn't. If I'm wrong, then everything I'm doing right now is meaningless.
Ominous. Kilderic's army and the Armor's Southern Mountain Corps have converged. I believe they will surround our castle before long. The enemy outnumbers us more than 2 to 1. Our only hope is to ambush them with everything we have. Your Highness, whenever you're ready, please give the order. Prepare for battle! What is this setup? Maroon is actually not a... doesn't give a attack boost. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't give that in addition to not. Oh god. Double beaver team. Is there another... Actually, Ernst should be here to give another... set of 2 recovers. We could have this ship with just like 1,000,000 barrage. Man, this doesn't allow me to have a catapult though, which is always kind of really useful. Should probably be fine. Because when we're doing this version, we're not too concerned if people end up getting killed in the war battle, because we'd be getting locked out anyway, and we're going back to make the right choice, but I want to do these scenes, so... Alright, before we get started on this, ads are coming up, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll get through the sequence. Be right back. Alright, let's get rolling here. Yeah, we have them surrounded. The lake will flow with the blood of traitors. Attack! Don't be afraid of man or kill. Man, today is the day we put an end to your hunger. All the food and loot we could ever want awaits once we take that castle. Classy as ever, Jidon. Still, we've come this far. We deserve something in return, so I won't mind joining Jidon this time. No need to go into detail, Your Highness. Just try to buy as much time as you can. We have to inflict quite a bit of damage if we want to win by KO here, or doing damage to them, or yeah, having their forces. Because they have 3,300. They're coming at us with the infantry first. Let's see. Cavalry on the south side, I guess. I mean, cavalry are holding position, so we can get the advantage against their calves here.
Don't let him get away!
Nom 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 nom.
Don't let him get away!
Immediately dumping all its barrages, huh? Okay.
Go!
Fine, we'll return the favor. Have a barrage.
Charge!
Go!
Yeah, we don't want to let the beavers get too far out here.
Put him to rout! Fire! Now!
Right into the beavers, huh? Why is it pushing them towards our headquarters? God damn it. Stop that stupid shit game.
Shoot! Shoot!
Don't let him get away!
Go!
Go!
The southern section might be annoying to deal with, because that one ship has two flowings.
Don't let him get away!
Now, we're doing a pretty good number on them. They're down 900.
Ah!
Charge!
Put him to rout! Shoot! Shoot! Don't let him get away!
Not sure if... Oh, okay, it did sink them. Nice. Okay. I'm okay with them wasting a barrage on our one ship there. We can just flowing it back. Because I'm actually a little bit concerned how close they are to the cavalry.
Get them!
Alright, that should sink that ship.
Shoot! Shoot!
We started at 3,300. So we need to do 1,650 to them. And we're over 1,300, so... Oh no, not yes. Ernst will look after you now.
Withdraw!
Wow. They got killed by a barrage from, like, completely far away. That's kind of dumb. But since it's the battle where we don't care if anyone dies, it's fine. We just proceed to the cutscenes.
Don't let him get away! Fire! Now!
We can't afford any more losses, Your Highness. All units, retreat to the castle. Awfully happy music for us getting pushed into the castle here. What? You won't let us sack the place? Our rations are almost gone. The only thing that kept my men going was the thought of pillaging that castle. His Majesty Commander Gazelle gave strict orders to take the Sindar ruins intact. We must obey. Well, mostly. Wow, Kilderic showing some level of restraint? What? I see. At least make it look like we didn't touch the place, eh? Feridor is the symbol that unifies a rebel army, which is why... We're going to torture him to death in front of his entire force. I see you can't wait, Kilderic. Yeah, I can't hide anything from you, Commander Sparna. I'll take a spectator seat. I don't dislike a good bloodbath. But, Commander Sparna, do you really think they'll fall for this? Yeah. Who cares? If they don't, let the bloodletting begin. Yeah. We're completely surrounded. What now? I don't see any way out of this one. We wait. Just a bit longer. We have to buy a little more time. Your Highness, milady, we've received a message from the enemy. Please let me take a look, Lily. They want us to surrender. No. Kilderic is challenging the prince to a one-on-one duel. A duel! He came for a duel! Here's what he says. If I win, you and your army leave the castle and surrender it to me. If you win, we'll lift the siege and halt all hostilities for an entire day and night. It's a trap! That it is. But it'll buy some time. Your Highness, please wait. Huh? The prince? Then... Who was that? Then who was that I just saw leave? It's Roy! He looked so noble, I didn't even recognize him. No, Prince, don't. Roy's effort will be for naught if you go after him. Patience, please, Your Highness. Well, so nice of you to come. Thank you very much for accepting my challenge. I do hope this puts an end to all the senseless killing between our countrymen. Let's just get this over with. Don't forget our deal. I swear to it. I swear to it on my honor as a Queen's Knight. If you say so. And guard.
You better make this fun for me.
Enough of the small talk. Let's go!
You start first. Me injured? You're not getting away with that. You tired already? What fun is that? This is fun. Guess you're not as weak as you look. Me injured? You're not getting away with that. Why, you little brat! Die! Damn you. Me injured? You're not getting away with that.
did it!
Ridiculous. Me being beaten by this little brat?
Got him.
It's over. We had a deal. Now you're gonna pull your troops back. What's so funny? Ugh.
Roy!
Where's your honor?
Honor? What the hell is honor? Who do you think you're talking to? We are armless soldiers. We've got no need for the lofty ideals of the Verlaine and Queen's knights. Fire at will!
He made a good effort deflecting all those crossbow bolts.
No! No!
You tried to be the hero, but you just got yourself killed. Idiot!
What's that? Looks like you're the idiot.
Oh, yeah?
They made it.
The Fiddy's Dragon Cavalry? It's the Fiddy's Dragon Cavalry! Damn it, we're in trouble now! No, it can't be! This wasn't supposed to happen! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! You were just stalling! I wish you weren't dead so I could kill you again! Rip Roy. Roy! No. Oh. So let's see. Wait, where's Vicky? She auto-assigned? Oh, she's assigned to the rune ship again. So yeah, that's why you can't get the true ending this way. It's because no matter what happens, even if no one else dies, Roy does. Hey, where's my beavers? What the heck? Ah, there they are. We can't get the dragon horses or anything. Why? Why did he allow the dragon cavalry to? No matter, with the rebel leader dead, this will be too easy. Sir Kilderic, the traitorous rebel leader has been sighted among their main force. What? Bah, they used the double to trick us. Where is their honor? Commander Sparna, oh, what's our move? How can we hope to? Get a hold of yourself, we still have them outnumbered. Drive them into the ground. Dragon Cavalry, the cursed yoke that forced unbearable shame upon us has been lifted at last. Now is the time. Time to show our allegiance to the lands and rivers of Felina. The nation of Armas, the Godwins who conspired with them, rich as all, whose very presence defiles Felina. Let our mercy, as deep as the Fatus, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. Your Highness, there's nothing left to say except... Fight! Fight in Roy's memory. And win. Is this a... It's have enemy forces still. So shockingly, it's not rout the enemy.
Charge!
So the enemy boats just don't stand a chance against the Dragon Cavalry. They're basically like beavers. They just win against every ship. Wait, is Kilderic just leaving? What?
Charge! Shoot! Shoot!
I wonder where they're gonna retreat to, because we basically pinned these guys against the water. Dude, they've got nowhere to run. They're just gonna die repeatedly.
Go!
Got him. Alright, Craig, go get him.
Get them! Put them to rout!
Damn, the rebels have the advantage now. Retreat! Retreat, 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 retreat! That rat! He's nothing but a coward when push comes to shove, eh? He can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. We're pulling out, too. Jidan, you bring up the rear. Yes, Commander Sparna. We won! We won! Victory! Victory! 3 cheers for the Dragon Cavalry! 3 cheers for the Prince! We'll strike him right back! We, the Dragon Cavalry, deeply and humbly apologize for joining the battle so late. Your Royal Highness, one of my men found this boy on the field of battle, but he was already... Roy! Roy! Leon, are you okay? Yeah, I can handle this. Prince, forgive me. Roy. Oh, Roy, I'm so sorry. That was so sweet of you. You protected the prince because I couldn't. No. Roy was protecting you. Huh? It doesn't matter if you don't understand. Just promise me. Promise me you'll remember Roy. Forever and ever. Leon's back in bed, recuperating. Baylin's resting in her room. How about you, Prince? Are you okay? And then back to happy music. So yeah. I think that sequence is worth seeing. At least once for anyone who wants to play this game, because it gives Roy some growth when he's otherwise kind of just a mouthy brat. And it's unfortunate that he basically has to go to... Like, the sequence has to kill him for it, but... I think it's worth seeing the character growth there. And of course, they put all that effort into that CG too, where it's just completely brutal. So... Alright, well that only took us, like, what, 40-some minutes? So we're gonna go back now. The game does continue with, like, a little bit of deviation, but I don't think that's really worth touching on. So we're going to... Where the hell is my... Oh, there it is. So we're gonna go back to the save we made, and actually retreat, like Lucretia wants us to. And that allows us to keep Roy alive, which allows us to keep going towards a true ending. Because otherwise, no matter what you do, even if you recruit everyone else, you're stuck with 107. Which is very similar to how Suikoden 2 goes down, too. Granted, I guess it has story deaths that don't count towards losing out on the true ending, but it does have one death where you have to prevent it, or else you lose the true ending, so similar design here with 5. If you end up sacrificing Roy, then it's over. Otherwise, you have a chance. And the game really does try to stop you from sacrificing Roy, so, you know, you have to be pretty determined to, say, defend 3 times in a row. Let's pull out for now. Then we must prepare to flee under the cover of night. We'll be back sooner or later, but let's still take all the food and supplies that we can. Pay particular attention to documents, leather goods, and grain stores. Take all of them with us. I think this is the same, but we'll just keep going. We'll go through the dialogue again. Good work, Zahak. You have shown my faith in you was not without reason. Thank you, your commandership. But shouldn't we keep our eye on the Arma's Southern Mountain Corps? We need not worry about them. Commander Sparna will do her job if we just leave her be. With all due respect, your commandership, she cares only for herself. True, but those like Commander Sparna are also the most reliable. It's those like Shula Valia who are the problem. The Western Marine Corps still hasn't gone into action. Perhaps he was just too much for Elenia to handle. It may not matter. I have faith the war can be won with our forces and the Southern Mountain Corps alone. Is that so? I hope your faith is not misplaced.
And they've really been driven into a corner.
Oh, poor brother.
Sounds like he's in a real crisis, doesn't it?
Don't act like you had nothing to do with this! It's all your fault! Oh, if I could have been with him, this war would have been over by now. Oh, I swear to you, if anything happens to him, you'll pay for it!
Huh. You really think the rune is enough to defeat your brother, do you?
What do you mean?
I don't think it is myself. In fact, I bet it isn't. If I'm wrong, then everything I'm doing right now is meaningless.
Alright, so that's the same no matter which choice is made. This place is completely empty. I want the castle turned upside down, just in case. There might still be spies lurking. Oh, but if you find anyone, don't kill them just yet. We won't let them off easily. Bring them directly to me. I want their deaths to be slow. Slow and painful. Yes, sir. Search for any food you can find. And don't go stealing anything for yourself. Hands off! Yes, General Guisu. Yeah. Oh, what's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that what a hard time I've put your armor's soldiers through. We've annihilated the rebel army thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude. Honestly. Aren't you being a bit hasty? Gazelle requested our help in crushing the rebel army, but we haven't done that. They escaped. Our work isn't done yet. We appreciate the gratitude, but we can't go home just yet. Oh, well, glad to hear you'll be sticking around a while. Believe me, I'll stay until the final bloodbath. So nice. So these are cinder ruins, eh? Nice castle. I like it. Why don't we make it our new base? Sounds good to me. But Lord Godwin's survey team will be arriving shortly. I hope you don't mind, but certain formalities must be taken care of. They can do whatever they want. I mean, we're just leeching off you guys, right? I'm only joking, of course. Yeah. So what now? The rebel army has surely fled to Raffley by now. I like how Jiden's kinda just put off by the two of them. You know, mustache twirling, despite him being the one with the mustache. Now, no need to panic. General Luger is after them. We have them on the run. The death blow will come. Eventually. I feel like some big shot regal. Come, my. Wow. I am stuck in the Kildare voice, apparently. Come, my servants, kiss the royal foot of your grand ruler. Normally I tell you to stop acting so damn foolish, but today we actually want you to stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, leave it to me, I'll stick out. I'll stick out just like the prince. Bow before me, peons, or it's off with your heads. Perfect. The enemy is convinced that we all fled to Rathfleet. This gives us some freedom to maneuver undetected, at least for a while. Let's start by doing something about the Dragon Cavalry. Absolutely, we can't win the war without the Dragon Cavalry on our side. We must investigate why the commander refuses to give the order to ride. Have a nice trip, guys! Oh, you're not going, Miyakis. I was kinda hoping that. Believe me, I want to go with you guys, but my gut tells me the problem is in Gordius. That makes two of us. The Dragon Horse Lair and our training grounds are located in Gordius. Godwin most likely did something there that has paralyzed the Dragon Cavalry, and something tells me it's bad. Women are forbidden in Gordius, so Miyakis can't come along, unfortunately. I'll wait here. Say hi to the Dwaggy horsies, dragon horses for me. Your Highness, please make sure you bring back the Dragon Cavalry this time. I have the utmost confidence you will succeed. Gordius is south of Saronak's castle. Good luck, Prince. Wish I could go with you. We should be able to change party members, or like add party members though. Just need to find Lucerina. Jihi, welcome. Oh my. Jean has taken over the, actually, all my characters have taken over the facilities. Ah, there we go. You wish to change your traveling companions, do you? So, let's see. That means... It's letting us grab the other characters, but I kind of remember that the game... I don't remember if it ejects them or causes them to have to wait outside. So, grabbing Hazuki is unfortunately something we can't do for this section. At least I don't think so. So let's grab... I guess Richard to replace her for now. But we can still bring Ernst and the guy. And we'll grab Babbage, Egbert, who else do we take? I guess we'll grab Murad. I'm not sure if we'd run into issues with them with the entourage. I think we also have to pick up a NPC too as part of the story, but I mean, it can't hurt to just grab someone else anyway. Let's grab Taylor, I guess. And then we can kick one of them out. Probably Taylor. Once that other character shows up. Let's see. We've got So many short-range characters, so I guess we're gonna probably still run the standard. So we could do like Hungry Wolf or something, I guess, but it probably won't be much better than standard, so let's just stay with standard. Can't quite get there for Richard to 15, that's fine. Alrighty. We do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those run a little bit early, go refill my water. Then we'll come back and get an hour or so-ish into this arc. I'm not sure if an hour is enough time to solve the entire thing, but we'll do our best, so be right back. Alrighty. And we're back. Time for some mine carting. Yep. That's weird. I wonder if it registered as a double click and just turned it off, on then off. That's really annoying when it does that. Now there's enemies in here. Strangely. Wait, what the? The analyzation, or Taylor's analysis is that that lady in the back is a hoe. Taylor, you can't just say things like that. Man, this is the guy as a monster. I love it. Wait, does anyone have a water rune? Yeah, apparently not. I guess that leaves Birdor is my only healer. That's fine. His damage output is actually a lot weaker without Miyaki's or Leon for the co-op attack. And if we just need straight up raw damage, the guy is right there. But I think I'm actually gonna do this. I guess Ernst can also item jockey too, for when we need someone fast.
Good.
Quality sake? What? From a random giant plant? I don't know, I think I question the quality part of that if we're getting it from a poisonous monster. You know, if we wanted to be... If we wanted to be cheeky about this, we could put the crazed runes on Rug and Rahal. But it's maybe not the best idea to do that. Am I getting anything from the Steam Summer Sale? I haven't even looked at it. I have a tendency to ignore the sales for the most part just because, like, my backlog is so long. I can't justify spending more money most of the time. Although, I guess I might look for something, see if anything catches my eye as a game to do after we're done with Suikoden 5, since we're probably about 3 sessions out from finishing. Ah, the guy. So painful anytime he misses because he does as much damage as the rest of the party combined. Well, that was easy. This is Gordius, Prince. Actually, let me check. I don't think this place has any of the manuals. Yeah, the rest of the combat manuals are quite late. It's eerie. It's far too quiet. Yeah, normally there's trainings shouting, dragon horses roaring. If anything, it's usually way too noisy. Something is amiss, and we're going to figure out what. Time for a little bit of Beanie. I don't know anything. You gotta believe me. That's alright. I'll just take this old book. Oh, great. Maybe I regret taking that old book, because now it's wasting inventory space. Several of the soldiers in charge of guarding the Dragon Horse Lair have disappeared. And just before Godwin's troops turned up. Maybe someone's at the lair. Ah, Your Highness, I'm sorry about the armor's interception. Not that we have a clue what's happening either. Something definitely happened at the Dragon Horse Lair. But since those guys moved in here, we can't go check it out. Why are Godwin's troops coming here? The Dragon Cavalry doesn't get involved in internal disputes. A convenient save crystal. Guess we'll use that.
You're on. We have to check it out for ourselves.
Nick, we can't. It's too dangerous. Can't we just forget about it? See? Even Axe agrees with me.
But we won't know unless we try, right?
Nick, Yorin! If everyone's trying to be incognito, yelling like that is not good, Roog. Huh? Sir Roog, Sir Rahul? What are you two up to? What's Axe doing with you guys? What do you think? Just look. Or so. Godwin infests Scordius as well. I'd like a word with you. Sure. Your Highness, they'll spot us if we stay here. Let's use one of those tents over there. Wait, did you just say Your Highness? We'll get into that later. Let's go. Okay, there's definitely more than one character. Alright, bye Murad. Bye Taylor. And, I guess bye Babbage. Egbert's basically mandatory. We want money. All the money. Well, nice of the game to give us some music back. We just carry the dragon horse baby's food to the entrance of the lair. We're not allowed inside. Grunk. We've been ordered to stand guard here. How come Nick and Yorin don't have to? I'm worried about the dragon horse lair. I guess probably this one? Nope. This one, then. No? What tent are we using, then? Certainly not that one. This one, then. Your Highness, this is Nick. He's the Dragon Cavalry trainee, a rambunctious one, as you've no doubt noticed. And this is Yorin. He's a stable boy now, but someday he'll be a full-fledged Dragon Horse trainer. And that's Axe over there. He'll be Nick's trusty steed one day. This is His Royal Highness Prince Freydor, leader of the Sunny D Army. I knew it! Wow, His Royal Highness the Prince, live and in person. Nick, future Dragon Cavalry soldier, at your service, Prince. Nice to meet you, Prince. You want me to bow or something? 'Cause I can if you want. No, let's cut to the chase. Do either of you know why Godwin's men have infested Gordius? No idea. They just started showing up one day acting all important and stuff. Then they started yelling at us to stay away from the Dragon Horse lair. They said Commander Ladin made them do it. Everyone knows Godwin's a liar, though. Well, anyone with a brain. So Yorin and I want to check it out ourselves. So, that's what you guys were up to when we found you. You know, I like your style, Nick. You're gonna grow up to be a good one. That was our plan too, you know? You're complimenting him for ignoring orders. Well, yeah, when they're Godwin's orders. Indeed. You two show much wisdom for one so young. Your Highness, I believe there's a reason Godwin doesn't want anyone near the Dragon Horse lair. We must investigate the matter, just as these two had planned. But we're gonna be in big trouble if the Godwin guys see you. Don't worry, I have a plan. Funny cutscene time.
I'm just not feeling this assignment right now.
Hey, soldier. This is an official patrol. Look alive.
But I'm so damn sick of this place. Nothing but kids and lizards. And no women allowed? What's up with that? How's a guy supposed to survive without the ladies? Huh? Huh? Tell me.
Well, I know what you're talking about.
Huh? Hey. It's a woman.
I can't believe it. Women aren't allowed around here.
Who cares? What a babe. Yeah.
Look at
wow.
you.
Hello. Ooh.
Oh, God. Oh.
Well, that takes care of that.
That was too easy.
Is that really Rahal?
Are you enjoying this?
A true soldier must make full use of all his skills. Since I've been endowed with great beauty, why not use it?
Please, just get out of that getup as soon as you can. It's disturbingly attractive.
There we go. Shenanigans. Oh no, it's the stairs again. We can never escape the stairs in Dragon Cavalry Land. So, this is the Dragon Horse Lair. By the way, how much longer do you two intend to tag along? Huh? Yes, you're right. We must be on our way. Ah, come on, Yoren. Prince, can't we come too? Sure, it's too dangerous. Yeah, why not? Thanks, Prince. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Come on, Rahal. Nick's a tradie. He's gotta get his feet wet sometime. I know it's dangerous, but I gotta find out what's going on in there. It's the Dragon Cavalry's job to look after the Dragon Horse Lair anyway. I knew you'd say that. Well, Dragon Cavalry trainee is no ordinary kid, and Axe is no ordinary kid himself. Why not take him along? They'll probably be pretty useful in there. We had to leave Lance and Flail back at the castle. You and Axe are gonna have to pick up the slack, okay? Got it. I like how smug Axe looks all the time. It's so cute. Yoren, we'll meet you back in town, okay? No way, I'm going too. Huh? It's not like you to be this brave. Axe, what do you think? See, Axe wants me to come too. That's no fair, Yoren. I'm just as worried as you, Nick. It's my job to take care of the eggs and babies in the lair. Yoren. Alright, you may as well come. Something tells me the eggs and foals are at the root of this problem. It wouldn't be bad to bring along someone who looks after them. At your service. Okay, guess we might as well save. Because there is like 10 minutes worth of cutscenes if for some reason the game either crashes or we die, so, you know. Yay, treasure! Sunset, but... Ah, silver splint armor, though. Throw it on Rahal, I guess. Actually, let's do this. Give it to Zagai, and then Blowing Weather, Rahal. There we go. Pale Moon Necklace. Well, we could throw it on to get Frodor up to S rank done. Let's do that, and I guess Prosperity Ring. Yeah, let's take it on Ernst for now. We can always move it off and onto someone else with further redeems. Suspiciously empty cave. It is indeed as I feared. Get to the dragon horse eggs and poles, and you've paralyzed the dragon cavalry. I'll make him pay. This place must have been heavily guarded. How the hell did they get in here? Are they who I think they are, Your Highness? As I thought, Nethergate. Only they could do this. Nethergate? If the rumors are true, they'd be more than capable of getting past the security here. What's our plan then? Nick, make Axe sing. What's wrong? Oh, no, it's just, Nick's been blowing off flute practice. Shut up, you snitch! I should have known. That wasn't uncommon when I was a youth either. Not that I ever did it. This is bad. Axe won't sing to our flutes. Don't worry, I can play his flute. Nick, let me use your flute. Alright, alright. Dragon horses can hear sounds humans can't. They can also make sounds we can't hear. Our flutes allow us to give secret commands to our dragon horses right under the enemy's nose. Dragon horses normally only respond to their human partners, but if Fjorn can get Axe to sing... Huh? What's going on? I don't know, they just started... Shut the hell up! Settle down! Now! What the? Aha! You assassins thought you were sneaky, but we are the sneakier. Wow, the crit. Crit counter. Oh no! Using Shrike? That's cheating. Man, the constant missing from the guy is a bit oof. Okay, now Richu's parrying, although I guess they're also not using the Strike Rune. There we go. Get wrecked. Okay, I guess... I wonder if it does damage in place of failing to instantly kill those guys. They must be immune to instant death or something. Toughest fight I'd had in a while. Man, that was hard. Okay, Nick, here's your flute back. Thanks. Don't worry, guys, we'll get you out. That's not going to happen. What the? Damn, another one of them. You're awfully impulsive, aren't you worried about what might happen to these eggs? No, don't you dare! He's outnumbered. He's outnumbered, Nick. Stay calm. You touch even one of these eggs and we'll beat you to a bloody pulp. No, I'm calling the shots here. One false move and I'll smash as many of these eggs as I can. Damn. So, we have a standoff, do we? Well, will we just stand here glaring at each other until one side collapses from exhaustion? No, I don't plan on waiting. It won't be long before backup arrives. What? Backup, you have reinforcements coming. Of course, we're dealing with the Dragon Cavalry after all. We prepared for everything. You knew we were in here. That's why you sent for reinforcements. Your deaths will be a serious blow to both the Rebel Army and the Dragon Cavalry. Oh no. It's now or never. Sir Rahal? You heard him, Sir Rahal. He said he'll smash him up if we even move. We know that. But if we don't act out, things will only get worse. Now you too, Sir Rug. Prince, please, say something. Let's see. I don't remember if this affects things. Yeah, I don't think this affects Nick at all here. Or at least him joining. Rahal and Rug are right. But... Made up your mind yet? You'd better hurry up and kill me before it's too late. Of course, it's going to be a race to see how many eggs I can smash. Damn you! You'd better hurry up and decide. Not much time left. That's where you're wrong. Who's there? The messenger who went to call for backup ran into a bit of bad luck. You see, he met me along the way. George! George! The Queen's Knight! Sir George Prime? What? I tied up your messenger and handed him over to the Dragon Cavalry. I also told them what was going on. They were surprised, alright, but they reported the situation to Saurnex Castle right away. The Dragon Cavalry should be busy hunting down your backup right about now. I see. So, you heard him. Give it up, your reinforcements aren't coming. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do it. Stop! Owie, 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 my ears! The ringing. Take this! Damn, you're not gonna get away! Wow, nice work, Nick. George, I'm going after him. We'll talk after I return. Got it. My ears are still ringing. What was that racket, anyway? Nick's flute! He's such a lousy player that Axe and the others started shrieking like crazy. I can't help it, it's the only sound I can make. And here I thought it was some ingenious plan. Sorry, George Prime. Or Sir George Prime. Nothing to be sorry for. The dragon horse eggs are all safe thanks to you. You should be proud of that. Right, Fëanor? Something wrong. Thank you, or I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, don't give me that face. Well, we have lots to talk about, but it'll have to wait for now. We have to get those dragon horses out right away. Yeah, let's hurry. Are you guys okay? Well, that's all of them. Well done. Thanks, guys. No, we should be thanking you, Sir George Prime. Me? I mean, if you hadn't come, our dragon horse eggs and babies would have been... No, it was pure luck that I stumbled across that messenger. Well, let's get out of here. This is neither the time nor the place for a long chat. Here you go. What if we put the smarmy dragon horse in? What's back here? Treasure? Aha, treasure. All-out strike ep? Oh, epic. I see. That is vitality, agility, and incantation. What? What kind of combination is that? That makes no sense at all. It's 2 physical and 1 magic, and incantation is... Like, I guess it makes... Agility and incantation together would make you a faster spellcaster, but then vitality makes no sense. Why are there even encounters in here? Like, I guess you can technically use it to train Nick and Axe, but like... There's so many other places you could just do it to also farm money and stuff. These things are from level 25-ish? They're so old. I'll take the money, of course, but at the same time... What a weird design decision.
Mueller, did you see that?
What's our SP doing? You know, we should probably use some of that, especially since the prince is getting up into the 9,000s, and I think it caps at 9999. There you go. That leaves a little bit of room to accumulate things again for now. Yeah, I guess the guy wasn't at A attack yet, so now he's even more powerful. You know, because he needed to hit for more than like 3,000, clearly. Meanwhile, a casual 1800
Looks
from
like we won.
George. He's been away for a while. I mean, I guess he got auto leveled to 55, which is pretty huge, but he's also still rocking. I guess level 9 sword is not that bad, but it's pretty dated at this point. Your Highness! Sir George Prime! We're sorry, guys, he got away. Damn. It appears his reinforcements pulled back as well. The Dragon Cavalry went after them, but I don't know if they'll catch up. The enemy didn't waste any time retreating. Well, we chased them away from here at least. That's the important thing. I guess. Sir George Prime, rumor had it that you'd left Leon Fan Club Castle. So, what brings you here? I can't really get into all the details right now, it'd take forever. Let's just say that after I left the castle, I took on less conspicuous tasks. I gathered mercenaries to keep the enemy at bay, oversaw civilian evacuations, those kind of things. Finally, I heard you guys were here, so I came to help. Thanks. Your timing couldn't have been better. We're very grateful, Sir George Prime. The Dragon Cavalry can at last fulfill its true duty. Your Highness, Sir George Prime, please return to your base and prepare for the counterattack. I'll head for Sarnax's castle. The next time you see us, we'll be riding out with the commander in all our glory. Can't wait to see Lance again. Hey, don't leave without us, Prince. He says that, and then they leave the party. I don't know, Nick. Make up your mind then. Jeez. We beat those Godwin troops within an inch of their lives. Good for you, I guess. Oh yeah, we can't use the blinking mirror because the castle is occupied by the enemy. Guess we gotta walk.
Good.
Oh. Condor Zombie. Okay. That's a new one. Equilibrium piece. Alright, well that enemy was new, but also worth basically nothing at this point. We almost have enough cash. I want to see if they have that armor for sale again here. A rare find one. No, they don't have it. Rip. Oh well. Maybe we can check in again some other time. See if the shop refreshed with it. Now the game really does love this forest. I completely forgot that we have to backtrack through this stupid minecart tunnel so many times. There's really not much here after we're done with the cutscene stuff. It's just linear corridors 3 times in a row. Ah, welcome back, Your Highness. And George, thanks for all your hard work. No problem. Is it true? Did George really come back? Oh, George, you're here. Please, 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 please forgive me, George. Miyakis, you have nothing to apologize for. But I could have avoided the whole misunderstanding if I'd only spoken up sooner. Rador, no more excuses, no more running away. You deserve the absolute truth, so here it is. I'm the one who killed your mother. You must hate me. Or I never felt that way. You did it! So, the Dragon Cavalry is ready to fight on our side now. Yeah, we've driven out every last one of the intruders from Gordius. Nothing's stopping the Dragon Cavalry from riding out now. They should be setting out to meet us shortly. We can finally strike back! Yes, first we must take back our castle. The operation can commence once we call back our Raft Fleet allies and the Dragon Cavalry arrives. You should get some rest now, Your Highness. There's something I'd like you to do before the operation begins. Oh, it automatically threw us in the inn. I guess that makes sense. Well, this is probably a good place to leave it. Because it's... if we just call it here... we're sort of starting the next arc. I mean, it's This is almost like there's 3 mini arcs to what's going around Armus teaming up with Godwin. And then just kind of a continuous through plot with it, but we're kind of at a resting point. We've got Lucerina here so that when we come back on Wednesday we can go for new redeems. And then also just have all the details of what's happening with this new mini arc fresh in our mind after talking to Lucretia. So yeah, a lot of crazy things happened. We made a slight detour down a bad timeline. But we're starting to approach sort of the end game for this. There's still a lot of story left, but we've hit the point where there aren't too many optionals left because the game gets really heavy on just story events from here to most of the end stuff. So most of it's going to be story recruitments. There's going to be, like, it looks like 2 optionals that we're going to have to hunt down ourselves. But the end game sequence is very long, so we'll for sure need Wednesday and Thursday next week. I'm thinking probably the Wednesday after that too. So I think I mentioned before, the story at the very end too unfortunately overstays its welcome a little bit. So, you know. But yeah, before any of that happens, we're gonna be back tomorrow, Sunday and Monday, for the Only Feet Silver Snow Run. We're going to maybe finish Monday, but probably not. We've got a lot of post-time skip stuff to do. We're super heavy on paralogs there for this run, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 4, maybe 5 session endeavor to finish that up. So let's see, do we have anyone to raid? Solomon is in fact going. It looks like he's in the middle of a Eternal Return match, so why don't we go say hi, see how his matches are going. Alrighty though, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses, if not on Wednesday to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.